eduhamel@gmail.com.
No, when I was in college, I did like
Oh, which is weird.
she was like, he didn't wish me happy birthday yet.
Even on another note,
You guys happy birthday. It was 12:30 already.
Everyone, we're gonna get presentations started. No games during presentation.
I think Luke and Jay Lou should be able to play in just the.
Yeah. No, it's distracting. Oh, so this is they are affected by this. That's like Puerto Ricans being like, I don't care who's president.
Let them play.
UltimateMenu2k@gmail.com and also doable.com. Are you emailing your presentation?
U2K.
Yeah.
And location.com.
At Gmail.
David's.
How's it going, Rev?
Are you the alumni relations?
I'm the alumni relations guy. Excuse me, Mr. President. What are we gonna do for alumni relations this year? Let's wait. Let's have some. Yeah. And oh, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna actually watch the movie.
We're going first. No, I'm thinking. Well, there's an icon. Well, I'm just trying to think of your most iconic. Ball and there are definitely good picks. I think I'll have to.
Can I have this area?
Yeah.
Okay, hi everyone. I'm Ethan. I'm the first candidate that will be presenting for the president of the club next year. In case anyone was noticing, if you were taking a look around, just who was setting up before these presentations started? Mostly me. Running the numbers, I got a few stats to show. Stats! Set counts on the other two people running.
The sets before that were both game 5.
Yeah, the sets during that, you lost. Just saying.
Is that with Terry?
I'm noticing you lost to Todd Nato. Do you have anything to say?
It was my Robin. That's what I have to say.
What do you have to say about that?
Okay. Next up, we're addressing the allegations. I have been slightly not super present at Nest this semester. I will say it took me an hour and 45 minutes to get here today. It takes me that every single time that I want to attend a Nest. I really am doing my best this semester. It's difficult for me because of my co-op.
Right.
I've still been to most of the brackets this semester. I didn't go to the one the week of LMBM, and I didn't go to the one where I crashed my car. Every single other Nest, I have been in this room for at least some point. And also, just saying, skiing's pretty fun.
True.
Hi, Jalen.
Okay. Again, mentioning commitment to the club takes me a while to get here. I went to MBTA the day after crashing my car. I was driving to Nest while I crashed it. Also,
Sign 1. E-Dub 0.
I'm still here.
Oh, okay.
I'm still alive.
You still lost.
On a Wednesday night in the middle of the semester, I drove to campus for a grind night with you guys. So I'm a little bit committed. And then in terms of being here next year, I will be an RA. I got the position already. I cannot leave campus for a period of more than 24 hours. I will be here and committed to Nest. And in all honesty, while in Boston, Nest has been where I've spent most of my time. It's just very difficult for me to spend a lot of time in Boston right now. But that will not be the case next year, because I will be an RA.
Turn the game off now.
Yeah, Brian.
I had a kill move going. Next up, I want to talk about finding the balance between playing and being president of the club and TOing. I didn't enter MBTA singles. I fully TO'd it, and I think that shows my dedication to this role, sacrificing my position as a player so that I could fully focus on running the tournament smoothly. And it was a great turnout. We had 100 people, even through a blizzard. Light said he had a great time and wants to come back. I also TO'd the top cut of MBTA 5 after playing in that one. And then most of this semester, I've been TOing the first half, and I'm letting the noobs get a little bit of experience in the second half. Everyone knows 2026 is the year of the noob.
It's true.
Next up, we got some E-Dog original ideas that happened this year. 2-day MBTA. Before this year, MBTA was 1 day. We did not have singles at it. We hit C-tier events for both of those for singles.
We hit
B-tier and then it fell. Hopefully the return of Big Nest is good. We haven't had a paid Big Nest on like a Saturday singles tournament like we're doing next week in 2 years. A lot of you probably weren't there for that. So I want to bring those back. We've also had more collaboration with esports. I know not everyone here is involved, but a lot of you are. Our A team for esports won our division in the fall. We're 5-1 right now. And we're in another league where we're also 6-0. So that's going very well. We've had plenty of setups and monitors also in part at MBTA due to help with esports. And some things looking forward that I want to work on more are casual nights because it feels like we're not getting a whole lot of people. I think I had the idea for them and it didn't quite come to fruition how I was hoping, but I think they can be restructured or looked at a little bit differently. I want to shout out Brevin here quickly because recently he's been running grind nights on Wednesdays in place of the Suffolk ladders that happened last semester. And so I think that is a very good, at the very least, jumping point. And I think something along the lines of helping people interested in competing learn the game would be good. Maybe like once a month or so, like focusing on actually learning the game. We also, last election cycle, I believe, mentioned the idea of having like bigs and littles in Smash Club. So like higher level players trying to coach lower level players, and that didn't really come to fruition. In all fairness, a lot of that was me trying to get over the learning curve of being president. There was a lot I had to like put together as I was going, so I wasn't able to implement all of the ideas that I wanted to. And the last thing I'll address is, again, things brought up last election cycle. I was thinking we could potentially look for making some sort of offline Boston Collegiate Cruise League, and then Collegiate Summit would be something that I think would be fun to run. It didn't happen. You were too busy. I don't care. Bonus reasons, it's my birthday. It was on Wednesday. If you forgot to give me a birthday gift, just say. My friends call me Emperor of Smash. They have for about the past year that I've been president. They won't be able to do that if I'm not the president of the club anymore, guys.
Oh god, maybe.
Woe is me. And lastly, I also want to say leadership consistency. I mentioned it briefly, but I think because I've gone through the learning curve of being president already, I'm in a better position to be president again, since I have learned the ropes of it this year, and that would be something that David or Nevin would have to pick up as they go. Thank you. I want to address this as well. Who's that saying I'm their president? Anyways, they're all for me. No one acts up like E-Dog. Do it.
Do it, yeah.
Yeah. Right.
Do you have any plans for the melee side of the club?
In terms of Melee, I've very much enjoyed working with Ren this year. I don't think there's a whole lot more that I have in mind beyond what we're currently doing. We have Melee planned for Big Nest. Obviously, we have them at MBTA, and Melee runs their own weeklies. There's someone in place to take over as co-president for Melee, but beyond that, I don't have any particular ideas. Luke?
Hi, Ethan. As president, what will you be doing for alumni relations?
Allowing them to come to Student Nest. Woo!
I'm just saying the other candidates both have it.
Busy.
Guy who has no comment.
Guy who has. Hey David, can we pull up our set from Prodigy last Saturday?
I am the curious monkey. You are the upset lion.
Derek.
Deep question for Ethan Dodd. What was the time you felt really, really upset, and what did you do to fix it? This is important.
This is important.
Yeah.
A time I felt really, really upset,
In
and
the
also
club, like actually, it doesn't even have to be in the club.
no, I'll do in the club. It was my first summer at Northeastern. I was basically in charge of running a nest because there were a lot of other people who were above me, I guess, who weren't able to go that week because it was summer or whatever. We had 2 setups at that nest.
Okay.
It was a little difficult to run, a little stressful. I ended up losing. I got upset by Wilson in winners round 1 and wasn't happy with that and went 0-2 to Ron in losers. I was very not happy with that. I think after that I ended up throwing my headphones on the ground and breaking them a little bit. I stepped out of the room. Jacob, who most of you don't know, JJ, he's a Me2 player. He lives in New York now. He took over the TOing while I stepped out, and we talked about it. And I think having Jacob, and also I talked with Aiden about it the following week. So I think having those people to look up to helped me a lot to be able to discuss it and work through it. And I think since then, that was really the catalyst of me trying to be much calmer when it comes to Smash events in general. And I think that's panned out well.
Thank you.
David.
Where do you place yourself on NU all-time rankings?
4?
Wow, what a neato.
Okay. Brevin?
How will you handle the rampant crash out problem that Jonah recently brought up on Twitter regarding Michael Wejonius and Sweetful?
Yeah, so Jonah actually DM'd me. He sent me that link and DM'd me about it. We talked about it. I made that announcement last week of the 1-week ban if that does happen at a nest. As far as I'm aware, there was nothing last week. Hopefully that stays to be the case this week. That was implemented by Aiden, I think, a year or so ago. And I think it kind of got out of hand because we just weren't paying diligent enough attention to it. But I think it's very important to have a welcoming environment where people aren't getting upset like that at Nest, because at the end of the day, we're a student club trying to get students involved and excited to compete in Smash. Yeah.
Another question I have is, is there any better way that you will handle delegation of tasks amongst eBoard this coming semester? Because a complaint that a lot of people had is it was kind of difficult to work under you because they didn't really understand what their expectations were, what they were supposed to be doing, etc.
I think part of it is I feel like there was, lack of communication from both sides, so naturally that does include me. But I think having the rest of eBoard elected next week will help us plan in advance as opposed to the following month, because it felt like there was a lot that I was doing in that month or so span of April that a lot of the rest of the eBoard couldn't do because they were either getting elected still or had just gotten elected. So I think Nevin's presentation that he made last week also helps with that, defining the roles more clearly and hopefully what they should do. should help delegate the tasks better.
Okay.
Lynn?
Do you have any plans on maybe being more accommodating towards those people that are looking to transition from the casual nights to actual nights? Because I know it can be very discouraging to show up, not know anybody. People tend to talk amongst themselves, and maybe like they don't play well at the tournament, so they just feel discouraged and they don't want to come back.
Yeah, so like I mentioned, casual nights aren't getting a whole lot of people right now, unfortunately, so I think we might try to rework the way that they run right now, and I would hope that we could have people who go to the tournaments consistently playing games with the more casual people. Potentially at the grind nights, we could also throw up games on the projector, and regular attendees would be encouraged to play with everyone else, like the casual rule set, whatever, as opposed to what it was at casual night, which was kind of people playing 1v1s on monitors in the back of the room. I also think I can do better in terms of talking to new people and trying to get them to stay and be interested in the club. I think something I've been trying to do recently that I did at MBTA and that I liked a lot was, while I'm TOing, just moving around the room, holding my laptop and just moving around to sort of see what's going on and be able to talk to people as opposed to being like stuck in the chair. David?
What would you do to address the, I personally believe that there's like a bit of like a volume problem at Nest, not from the TOs, but rather from like players trying to talk across the room to each other, just yelling. What would you do about that?
I haven't thought about that a whole lot. I have noise canceling headphones, but obviously that's not a good solution for like everyone to abide by. So I think that making sure that people know that at the end of the day there is a tournament going on throughout the room. So if you need to talk to someone, you should like silently gesture them towards you so you can have a conversation that's respectful of everyone in the room playing in the tournament.
Present.
In my opinion, one of Dabo's biggest strengths as a president is that he's terrible at the game and he's dog shit. This means that he gets to run things, but he's pretty much big TO most of the time. So my question for you is, how will you be balancing competitive and running the show? Would you be willing to like not play during certain nests to just basically TO and make sure there's a good vibe or something like that? Or maybe do like a rotation of TOs to make sure there's someone dedicated to doing that, something like that?
I considered doing that last semester. Honestly, I think the reason I didn't is because towards the beginning of it, when I was thinking about this, is when I beat Adam and sort of had the bid for PR, and I kind of got out of the mindset of that. I still didn't participate in MBTA so that I could solely TO that, and again, as I've mentioned, most of the nests that I am here, I try to TO the first 2 hours, give or take, where I'm not playing sets. I don't know if dog shit at the game is a good trait.
No.
I don't know if that's a plus.
He's the GOAT. That's why he's the GOAT. And a follow-up to that is, like, let's say you beat Adam again, and you had the chance at a because it wasn't just this semester that you were kind of dodging, it was also a little bit last semester because you were making that big PR push. Do you think that would happen again, or would you be more dedicated to Nest now?
Did that happen last semester?
He was dodging.
I think I
Maybe
I think I missed,
I think
like,
you might have Matt Pizu syndrome for that in my head. You might have Matt Pizu syndrome.
I think sometimes I have plans on Friday nights. That's gonna be the case. I will do my best most of the time to be here and present and attentive. I think, as Brevin said, being at Nest but maybe not TOing is a good idea though.
Cool.
Awesome. How did I create you a legacy of this?
Quiet Coyote. Anyone have any other questions? Roy?
Why are you so handsome?
Woo! think it's gonna work out.
That's it. Do you want to go next? Or do you want me to?
I could go.
Why is it all over?
It's everything.
Because it's
Oh, you.
it's me, please. All right.
You have to do your stance here too.
My stance. All right. Hello everyone. As I'm sure you know, I'm Devin, Professor, and I am running for Smashville President. Let's get right into it. All right. Real quick, I want to go over some of my general traits as a person. I believe my strongest strength to be a consistent member of the Smash community in Boston and I frequently interact with all members of the club. So, as many of you know, I'm the primary leader of the Thursday Casual Nights. I help with every nest. I've been to every nest last semester and this semester. I'm always there to help set up. I'm always there to help break down and hang out with people afterwards. I bring my own setup. And I also run other events. Outside of club activities, I like hanging out with all of you. Last semester, I had office hours, a cramped invitational in my studio. But I think we all had a lot of fun. And I frequently have people over to play friendlies at my place. I think at this point, I want to say around half of the club has been to the Pit Professor domicile at one point or another. And I don't shy away from any experience level. If you are Jalen or Ethan and you would whoop the floor with me, welcome in. And if you're someone who's less experienced and you want to practice something, you're also free to come. I love interacting with the club, I love competing, and that's a genuine feeling I have. I'm sure you all know that inherently from spending time with me, but I just wanted to reiterate. Next, I want to talk about something a little more serious, my leadership and work capabilities. So, as also probably a lot of you know, I'm the treasurer this year, or I have been the treasurer this year. And so what that entails was managing all the funds for MBTA 5 and 6. So the photography, Andrew's streaming, and the, frankly, egregious amounts of pizza. That all came initially from my pocket, and then Northeastern kindly reimbursed me. But I was managing that, along with the LMVM fees and the VLAN fees to kind of curb the registration for those out-of-region events. All that funding and money stuff was under my jurisdiction. Furthermore, as an e-board member, I just have like a general spread of roles. I'm holding equipment, I'm always here, I'm a backup TO for when others aren't bracket or other e-board members aren't here. There was one point this semester where I believe every member of the e-board except myself was present at a nest, and I had to DQ from bracket and just run it. And I'm happy to do that. I'm happy to be that kind of person. Furthermore, outside of that kind of work stuff, I like to think at least, that I have some qualities of leadership. I've been described as very affable and easy to interact with, at least in person. In Disadvantage, it's a little harder to interact with me, but you know, that's all right. Orbiters. And across the board, I feel like I'm very comfortable talking to individuals about Smash or outside of Smash life, and also addressing groups as a whole. So yeah, but that's all me. That's who I am. A lot of you already know these things. I want to talk about not what I've done, but what I will do next year if I'm elected president. I want to talk about things I want to change.
Oh my god.
So one big thing for me, I noticed as I entered the board this year, is that there isn't a super clear definition of responsibilities and work to do for every e-board member. As some of you might know, myself, Ethan, and David are the ones doing a lot of the work. And there's nothing wrong with that inherently, and there's nothing wrong with other e-board members not having that much work, because it's difficult for them to integrate themselves when they don't have a clear responsibility. In the past, all the e-board roles were just the name. President, treasurer, secretary, operations manager, and you had to just go with that role. The presentation we made about a week ago, right before break, where we clearly defined some responsibilities and tasks for everyone, that was all initially my idea. And it's something I really want to implement next year so that everyone on eBoard, A, has something to do and feels like they can be an eBoard member, and also just lighten the load for some of the other roles that you see more commonly, like president and treasurer. So that's something I really want to make happen, make it like a team effort. Furthermore, I think that something Smash is missing is kind of a social scene. Over the past year that Aiden's been gone, we've added a lot of events aside from the weekly Friday nests. We've had the casual nights, we've had Brevins, reintroduction to the casual nights, or grind nights, sorry. And we also have Club Esports. But a lot of this stuff, at the end of the day, is still all of us, each other, with a set. And I think we can add a little bit more spice to make it more fun. And to me, nothing says fun like a watch party. As you all know, Larry Lur does these watch parties for major events. And I personally love tuning in, but I find myself feeling just a little bit lonely in my room. So I think something really cool would be for big major events. I'm talking Supernova, I'm thinking Genesis. It would be great to book a room, have setups, have a projector so we could all watch it together and see those hype moments, and maybe cater some food. I think something like that would allow us to interact with each other a lot more, and this kind of communal watch party would also make it potentially an easier scene for less experienced or casual players to integrate themselves into. So yeah, that's about it. That's who I am, that's what I want to do, so please consider me for club president. Yes, David.
So one thing that I noticed that a lot of people probably don't see because behind the scenes is that we had some trouble on timing of payments.
Mm-hmm.
How was you being president? A lot of president, as Enoch describes as these quick time events, will be a very limited amount of time to fill out forms or get something approved. How will your inconsistency with getting forms done on time as treasurer translate into you as president?
That's an interesting point to make. I believe that I complete forms on time. I understand that the payment for MBTA 5, again, many of you don't know this, but the payment for Andrew and Kay took a few months after MBTA 5. I attribute that to not understanding the ropes, but also I attribute a lot of that blame to Northeastern. I filled out my forms on time, and I was not told about forms that Andrew and Kay had to fill out until I heard complaints from them that they weren't receiving their payments. Once I got that, I reached out to Sabo, I went in person, and I got those forms filled out, and they got their payment. After MBTA 6, that was just a few weeks ago, Andrew has already received his payment. So I've learned that lesson, and I believe, more consistent. It was a matter of experience and also understanding how the system works, in my opinion. Thank you. Lynn?
All right, so I have two questions. The first, they kind of go hand in hand, but the first one, now that Curry is running their own Smash Bros. Tournament each week on Thursdays, that is a more casual environment. How do you see casual nights fitting into that, where it's like people maybe choosing to do one or the other? Do you see like them both eventually working in with each other?
That's a good question, and it's something I don't quite have an answer for. It's very new, and we could work with them together to form like a big casual setting, like a casual tournament along with casual setups. But I do think the two events offer different things at the moment. So Casual Night has the handful of projectors and setups where you can run games for 2 hours. But the Casual Night tournament is still a tournament. And if you're out, you're out, and if there's not many setups, there's not many setups. So it might be hard to play. And I think for many casuals, as someone who's been to the Casual Nights and like speaking with them and seeing what kind of stuff they like, a lot of them just like running games and having someone who isn't their friend group to run those games with. Because those kind of players who come to Casual Nights, they're like the best in the friend group. And so they find their usual non-Smash friends too easy. And so they want just to play the game at someone at their level, but bracket is still a little too intense. So I think they offer different things, is a small, short answer. And we could either join up or continue to be separate, and that's totally fine.
And then the second thing, it was the same question as Ethan. What are you working towards at like actual nests? Like I know you mentioned the watch parties to like help the community, like at like actual nests to help those people that are trying to transition from more casual players to
I'd say nothing different than what I've already been doing. I like to think that I walk around and talk to people, especially new faces, and say hi. I know Jax and Brian, kind of two newer members who came at MBTA, and as Jax plays Pit, and he reached out to me. They told me that at the nest they came to see me. They told me that, or Jax did at least. Brian, who knows what he was up to. But they came there, and I like to think it was in part due to my encouragement and telling them to come. And I've encouraged some of the people at Casual Nights to also come, and we've had them pop by. So I'd say I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing. Keep talking to people, keep encouraging them to come to stuff, and if they do, great, and if they don't, that's their decision. Oh boy, I'm going to Ethan.
So in terms of more defined roles for the e-board, what will you do with like less than ideally cooperative e-board members. Watch parties, for example, were something brought up multiple times to an e-board member, like a specific e-board member for that job, and it wasn't done. And similarly, posters were asked to be put up, and as far as I'm aware, that was maybe done this semester, but certainly wasn't in the fall.
Yeah, I'd say just if an e-board member is failing to do what we've asked them to do, in my opinion, I think we should just keep nagging them until they do it. Because if you become a member of e-board and you're not doing your job, that's a serious problem. And if you continue to not do it despite our continued asking, that's a difficult situation. Someone else would have to pick up the slack.
We have an e-board member who's gone to 0, or I think 1 nest this semester.
Yeah.
2.
Wait.
John.
I don't know. That's why he's the coach. Wait, who is it?
Yeah.
It's John. Oh my God, you're right. Oh my God, that's funny.
Okay, oh, technically John's out there Canadian, but he didn't play.
Yeah, he was up to it.
Well,
But again, my point stands of like, to an extent, nagging doesn't work.
it's true. There's not much to be done, honestly. They're themselves, and if they really choose to drop the ball, there's nothing anyone can do. But I would do my best to encourage them, and I would implore everyone else to vote for someone who you think would do the job. Yeah. Any? Yes. What's your question?
You know my question.
I know. You can come to my place when you feel like whatever you want. Free of charge. I'll make you Alfredo. Yeah. I'll make a meat Alfredo.
Does that go for everybody?
Well, alumni.
You go with an alumni.
You'll get like half. Half a serving. David, just again, pray. We're gonna buy a little boxy thing too.
Can we do a suitcase, please? Suitcase
Oh,
would be awesome.
I have a new idea. I think we'll buy a suitcase. Ryan?
Why is Paul Shannon getting?
No, it does kind of look like it's an orb of light initially, and then I just thought it didn't represent presidency enough. But yeah,
It'd be cool if he has like true. That would be awesome.
That'd be great.
Yeah, dude.
If I were to hypothetically drink at these watch parties, but no one knew, would that be okay?
I'd say no. I don't want any illicit materials at club events.
Wait, what kind of? I asked if I could drink at the watch parties.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to say no to that. Sorry, but we could do a watch party at my place, and that's it. Eric.
As you know, Northeastern, the main event, NEST this week, or just in general, is a outward-facing event. It's also not just Northeastern students, but people from outside the school as well.
Mm-hmm.
So could you talk more about what you think the current state of just Northeastern student population, their participation is? Like, what do you think? Do you think there needs to be any improvement? Do you feel comfortable with how students are participating in casual nights or coming to the main event? Like, at the end of the day, this is a Northeastern club, and we're one of the few clubs that do open our events to other students or just other people who might not necessarily be college students.
Yeah.
So,
What do I think of that?
yeah.
Yeah, it's a good question. We've actually had this discussion come up in the super secret TO Discord a few times at length. Because, like, what are we? Are we a student only? Are we a student club? If so, why are the people here? And I believe we need to strike a balance now that we've kind of become a consistent Friday local for the Boston scene. And so I think we strike that balance fairly well. I'm very happy with it with student onlys like this. But to make it more student catered, we make some exceptions. So like casual night, that's open to just students. This watch party idea, that would also be open to only students. And furthermore, I like MBTA, we kind of surpassed the 2-team limit. You'll notice that we have D-team or sometimes E-team, and meanwhile other schools only get 2. So we definitely make exceptions for our club. And these out-of-region events tomorrow, we're taking the van and we're curbing venue fees. So I believe we do a fair amount for the student body while still respecting that.
Venue fees are not being curved tomorrow.
No, I know, not tomorrow, but in general.
Okay.
Like LMBM and VLAN, not tomorrow. Sorry. Apologies. Not to, I know not to. What I'm saying is, I think we strike a good balance. That's it. I think we strike a good balance. There.
If you get elected president, I'm saying like if.
If.
I'm just saying, if you get elected president, what is the first thing? That's a terrible way to start. Sorry. If you get elected president, what is your first order of business within like the first 2 weeks of you becoming president? What is like the main priority you're just trying to say?
I think, again, like I mentioned, the biggest thing for me that will happen immediately is making sure everyone's clear on roles and like what your jobs are. That's important. So everyone has like something to do off the cuff or within the first few weeks. Like I want that's part of it. Lexi.
As a new member, as a trash, been playing for like 3 weeks member, would you be willing, if you were to take on this role, would you be willing to implement other things that other presidents have done? Or like other ideas, like, so he talked about doing, or Ethan talked about doing something like a Big Little. I feel like people are huge onto like, they want to enter more inexperienced players and have them gain a good grasp of the scene. Do you think that you would be willing to implement new ideas that you hadn't necessarily come up with, but people may come to you with?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we do that already in the like TO Discord and stuff. It's like this whole like role assignment idea and like Ethan's casual life from like last year. No matter what role we end up getting, we're still gonna implement stuff we want to do. I think we're all passionate about improving the club. So yeah, I would do. Brett?
I have a series of somewhat tough questions, so I'm sorry in advance.
Okay.
Okay, so first, recently you've demonstrated a little bit of emotional volatility, I will say. Recently at MBTA, you went 0-2, kind of crashed out. I, for one, I have a personal experience where my first practice ever here, you threw an absolute temper tantrum and I almost didn't come back. Now that you are president, if you are president, are there any systems that you will put in place to make yourself accountable, and what would those be?
Yeah, good question. For those of you who don't know me that long or newcomers, I was a big rager in freshman year, for sure. And I'm a little better about it now. I think if I could draw an MBTA, I was very upset. And after saying good game to my opponent, I did leave the room and I left for the rest of the day. I came back to pack up and help clean up, but I knew I shouldn't be in the space for that day. So I do think being emotional about a competitive game is okay. And as long as you can keep any malice or intense emotions to yourself and not hurt others, I believe it's okay. Now, as president, I understand I would have to be more of a face of the club and not have those kinds of outbursts. And I think I would implement the same rules that everyone else falls under, where if I were to get out of line, which I think is quite unlikely, but if I were, that's a ban. That's a ban. And that's maybe reconsidering if I should be president. But I believe myself to be emotionally in check enough to know when I need to walk away and take a break. And I didn't go to more brackets that week because I said I needed a break from Smash. So I think I can hold myself accountable, if that's what you do.
Another question I have is, during the entire MBTA A-team race, there was an incident where you kind of tried to force yourself onto A-team despite like everyone else kind of voting against it. Now that you're president, you could just put yourself on A-team, right? And I think a very important thing about the MBTA race is that everyone is competing and getting better, right? Do I have your word that you won't do that again?
I won't do that. I did sell myself to be A-team. I thought I could make it. And I asked eBoard, and in the end, eBoard decided that I shouldn't be, and I took that. I would never make that decision on my own and just weasel my way in. That's not right.
And my actually I have two more. One more is, how are you, a big thing that helps us run big events is Ethan's connections. Would you be working with him to keep our events as big as they are, etc.? Like, how is that transition of power going to work? Since eDog probably, I think he said, if he's not present, he might not be on eBoard. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I would ask Ethan for his connections, and then I would try to form relations myself. Ethan's had the benefit of being born in Mass and being in the Smash scene for a while and being affable with everyone, and that's a real strength. But I believe myself to be able to form these connections as well. I'm close with, like, for example, the contractors now, Kay and Andrew, we have every MBTA, and other names in the Mass scene. I'm at this point, I like to think known. Like if someone would say pit professor, they would know what that is. And if I reached out saying like, hey, we have this event, that event, they'd be cool with working with me.
Cool. Last one is just, I think you have a co-op left. Do you have plans for what's going to happen during that co-op if you have to go on co-op?
Yeah, I'm trying to be on co-op next semester, and I'd like to be in Boston. But if plans fall through, and let's say, I don't know, I'm in like California or something, and I'm not here, I would step down as president that semester because I clearly can't fulfill the role. It would be going to someone else if I'm like completely out here.
Okay. Sorry for hardballing you. Good shit.
No, bring it on. Ben.
Future of side brackets. What do you want to kind of expand that and do more side brackets? Like I always, as someone who's not very good at Smash, I enjoy playing other things, other aspects of Smash, just other games.
Yeah.
Like, hey, do you have any ideas for like wanting to expand side brackets, or just kind of keep it as is?
Can you get like an SSQM spirit side bracket? I'm gonna look at this.
I have thought about doing this.
Or like a Mario Kart.
Quiet. Focus on the questions, please.
I'd like to keep a Smash Bros. Preferably, but I'm open to anything. Like in the past, when if we don't have like a specific idea, like the amiibo thing or like the main swap, we would just stick it to like Mega Smash or Squad Strike or something like a classic side bracket. But if we have something more interesting, I'm happy to run it. That's what I like about Student Nest is that we're all kind of in the same bubble and we can do whatever we want. So I'm open to anything. Yeah.
This is kind of similar to Robert's question, but Ethan clearly has had a lot of experience with like the presidential stuff in terms of forms he has to fill out and what he has to do. You said that him from GTA 5 that the lack of experience like halted some of those things. How would you make sure that that doesn't happen again becoming president?
Yeah, I think it's fair. I'm slightly better about just dealing with Northeastern logistics now, but generally I'd be going to Ethan and Aiden for a lot of advice. I don't want to put words in Ethan's mouth, but I know at one point he also had to like reach out to Aiden for advice on how to do things. And that's just the territory of becoming president when you haven't been it before. So I'll do my best, I really will, and I'll look out for advice. That's, you have my word, I suppose. That's all I can say.
Evan, when you become president, what game modes? What game modes are you adding to your Switch?
What game modes?
Yeah.
Purple mode? I'm thinking like a heal smash.
Purple mode?
I'm thinking heal smash where you just have healing items and you're just trying to heal up before your opponent kills you. Great. Thank you.
First off, quick announcement because I determined logistics. We're gonna do double elimination in Osprey.
David.
Wait,
David, did you send it to?
It's on you.
Oh, did you send it to this one as well? Ultimate NU2K@gmail.com. No, that's
Ultimate
NU2K@gmail.com.
Sorry. Can't this work?
Yeah, it's on here.
It's not. That's not being streamed. That's why I asked you to send it to both.
No, I have it here.
But that's not being streamed.
Yeah.
Why isn't it?
Oh, I understand. You've been
Ultimate
NU.
NU2K. I have this email on this computer. You should know.
I like the screen.
That's real.
The same thing as I'm gonna have my video. I know.
Oh my god.
My own costume is good.
Yeah.
Are you gonna start
No, he's cooking.
Naomi got this for my birthday.
Are you gonna start first?
Where'd you get it from? Who'd you commission it from?
I'm Evil Devo. Please vote for me. I play Bowser. I play Sonic. I play Captain Falcon. I play Wolf. I play Game & Watch. I play Cloud, I play Mewtwo, and I play Brawler. I play a lot of characters. I'm Evil Davo. Alright. Who is Davo? That's me, as you can see. I got a picture with Zombra. He's not that important today, though. I got slime for charity. Thank you, Mutu. We raised $1,500 for diabetes. That's me playing Amphitheater Ramquads, the best format of all time. Coming soon to an S, maybe, if I'm president. And that's me at the gala, which is an incredible ride. Please go to the gala. It was too small this semester. It's awesome. You get to dress up and play Smash and be double with Jay. I'll be lit. Yeah. It was awesome. We went on too. Why is Davo? So currently, I'm a sophomore math major. I started a CS and I switched, but now I'm doing math. I'm from Columbus, Ohio. Yeah. I'm currently the operations manager, which means I'm in charge of equipment, setup. I TO a lot, as you all know. As for TOing, I would be TOing even if I wasn't e-board, even if I was an operations manager. I just really like TOing. I'm very passionate about being a TO. So yeah, I would do that anyway, but I'm operations manager currently. I did have all the apartments, all the monitors in my apartment before the car broke. That was a bad night. Thank you, David, for shouting e-board. I'm on PR panel. As most of you probably know, I'm very passionate about stats, the statistical side and the number side of Smash. So like doing rankings and UR time, but the rankings for each season, all that is I'm a big part of. I'm currently doing most of the stuff for the form, well not for the form, for the sheet that has like wins and placements and stuff. So I just really care about that. Lynn's doing a lot too. Vote for Lynn for one key runs, I forget. But I really like stats. I'm gonna do at some point when I have more free time. So I run a Davo Stat, which is a stats account on Twitter, and I'm gonna do a spotlight of players in Mass who are not currently PR or haven't been PR, but are close and players to look out for, like Troya, E-Dog, Saiyan Prince, those kind of players. I'm just really passionate about stats and numbers. I'm a big TO. Oh yeah. I'm a fan of Pokemon. I'm also really passionate about Pokemon. I started the Pokemon Club. He was beating Lima in Ranbats, like the top 20 player. He recognized I talked to him during this game. He remembers E-Dog. He goes, that Wii Fit that was chatting with you. Because we were being a bit annoying.
They thought it was funny. It was funny.
But yeah, I run draft leagues. I know a lot of you who are in that. It's awesome. I love Pokemon. Yeah, I thought it. Yes. When we play a match sometime. I put the fucking team in the guy. I know a lot about Smash. Ask never who the 5 gods are. That's all I'm gonna say. I've seen the Smash Dog. I keep up with stats. I'm an alt-ranked Patreon. I know a lot about Smash. Ask me the top player of any KO in Japan, the 3rd best player of any KO in Japan. I can probably tell you.
Lucario.
The 3rd best named brawler?
Yeah.
It's probably just Lunamato.
Is it probably?
You think Lunamato's better than Yeast? Who do you think's better?
Lunamato's 4 or 5.
That's crazy.
Lucario.
The 3rd best Lucario is banned. I can't trust him. Probably right now it's a Grand Win, but she retired. Who's the best Mewtwo? Suzu, but also dead KO. I love Mewtwo. Oh my god. I'm also really good at Smash, I swear. See? A lot of those are very real. The Deuce win, not real. The Nevin win, not real. The Family win, redemption. The Jalen win, random and his scoring. The Bullseye win is real, but that's like an Ohio shit. I don't know why he's up there. The Derek wins, those are real. Good fuck. The Crow wins, made him retire for a month. The Jamie wins, one of them was Hero. I beat Chris. The Gobby win. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
And I beat Lynn once. I beat Lynn twice. But one of them isn't on here.
Don't ask her if that counts.
Accomplishments. I beat Gubby, guys.
What stage did you play on this?
Super small out of it.
Bowser's
Peace
best.
Mario Bros.
Mario, wait, oh my god.
It's the best Bowser stage in the game. You can't kill him, and he kills you early.
Oh, that's true.
How does Bayo kill on Mario Bros?
You know, I lost to someone on Mario Bros. And I owed them.
Why would make an epic president? The actual reasons to vote for me. Aiden endorsed me because he thought that I did a really good job with MBTA. I got a lot of players here, and then they all canceled because of an awesome snowstorm on my birthday. It was my birthday recently. Don't vote for him. Okay. Reason 1. Passion. I love Smash. I talk a lot about Smash. Probably sad. Probably rage baiting Ethan. I've been to almost every nest since I got here, except for the 3 weeks where I banned myself. Oops. And I won a bracket over Kaneki, and I popped off. That was the first time I've ever won anything. I won Redemption, and then I got second to JVs a lot. Because I'm bad. But I really care about Smash. I'm very passionate. I'm always here. I'm always talking about Smash. Yeah, I love Smash. EE knows who I am because I'm in his chat a lot. And I talk to EE too, because he said I didn't like the link of the delay mod. He just made shit up. 2. Outreach. These guys have shame. I DM'd Mia. No, his Twitter DMs are broken.
That's not the reason.
I'm taking Japanese pop culture. My teacher's a white woman.
Why didn't you ask Roka to do it for you?
Oh, geez,
Yeah, why didn't I? Okay, but also, but Zaba was signed up for a tournament because of outreach. I did. A lot of
that's good. Yeah.
a lot of players were signed up because of outreach. I didn't need it. We have Big Nights coming up. I DM a bunch of top players and Bevo about Big Night. V-Dog is something they don't have to talk about. But V-Dog and DM, Just Blue, Insignia, Wanpi, Hobby's retired. Nuggets is a maybe. Hicks is also a maybe. Kravis might be coaching me for the OKD. He hasn't responded to me in a month. And Luigi Kid is a very good Luigi, currently top 200 NA, and he's going to come to MBTA next semester with RIT. And Mason said she might come because they fuck with randos. A lot of people want to come for randos. Also, I think I do a good job. Even though I'm TOing a lot, I try to talk to every new people, or the new people, like, even at MBTA, like, there was, does anyone know who Shed was? Yeah, he was this, like, 13-year-old kid who came with his mom, and I talked to his mom for, like, 30 minutes about what was happening.
That's cute.
Yeah, they wanted to run a tournament at their house. Very curious, but yeah, I talk to a lot of people. I'm very in the scene. I try to talk to as many people as I can. I try to meet as many people as I can, and I think that's also helping me get connections. So like, even though EDOC has a lot of connections, I think I also have a similar amount of connections. I talk to a lot of people. Like currently, Rizul forgot to register for a GamerCon, so I talked to Generic and I was like, hey, somebody forgot to register, so he's gonna let Rizul register. He said he was gonna open it back up for like a little bit when you could register.
Yeah, I'll check it. That's the tournament, not the event, right?
Yeah, the tournament. He's signed up for the event already.
Thank you, Data.
I was like, oops. Okay. But yeah, I talked to a lot of people. I helped run a match Harder Redemption. Like, I do a lot of outreach. I talk to a lot of people. I'm in Hazmat's DMs. He wants to come to next MBTA. And if Hazmat comes, Street probably will come. Because those guys are friends. Okay. What does he even do? W graphics. Like Big Death Randoms, that was my idea. Ethan's like, sure. I'm a Boston defender. Fuck Tony 54. That guy got.
That's mean. That's not kind.
He doesn't get a vote. He doesn't get a vote. What's he gonna do about it?
Can we be nice to Tony, please?
No.
Tony, if you're in chat, I'm sorry.
Slug, I was talking specifically. He came and got full. YouTube was probably gonna come anyway, but I reached out to him. Nuggets, I reached out to, and he was like, maybe, and then someone else reached out, because Adam just moved to go. And he came. Insignia, someone I reached out to. K-Flock was going to come because of me. Yeast, Weezer, both probably going to come because of me because I set up a call from New Jersey. Zomba was going to come because of me. And more. I got a lot of people to MBTA, and then they didn't come. But they were supposed to. And that's the important part. Reason 3, leadership. I'm a summer camp counselor. I have experience working with kids. There's some people in this Smash team who might need some help being yelled at, do stuff to get out of the way, or do stuff. I am a leader. I have a lot of leadership experience. Why do I have this mute twice? I have a lot of leadership experience. I work at the intramurals as a ref, which is kind of similar to TOing. I do stuff on time. I'm organized. I do a lot of delegating. I'm used to doing all that. Leadership. Ethan looks to the past. Nevin focuses on the present. But I look to the future.
Who is that?
That's Zero. That's a quote from Zero. He's from Code Geass.
Code Geass. Oh yeah, that's right.
So
I know the person with the green hair. That one's on.
yeah,
Keep going.
she's his girlfriend that he manipulates. He's just like me.
That's terrible.
More strict noise on raging and noise levels. I'm a part of this because I shout, but we gotta get some. I think for noise levels, it's gonna go warning, and if you don't listen to the TOs, it's gonna be a DQ from that tournament. They can still come the next week, but if they're being loud again, they're gonna get a week ban, and then if it keeps happening, it's a semester ban. And if they show growth, they can come back. But yeah, I think the noise, because this is a small room that we get 70 people in, so I think keeping low indoor voices is good. Being next to the people you're talking to is something that gets on my nerve when people are talking across the room. So yeah, the Curry tournaments. I'm working with the Curry game room. David, Naomi, and Brendan were there yesterday, but I saw they were setting a tournament. I messaged them, and then I talked to the person running it, Sophia. She's very nice. And me, Brendan, David went yesterday, and Naomi went yesterday, and we helped them out, and we talked about working together in the future. I think it should replace casual nights because it's because we struggle to get like people who aren't in the club to get to casual nights. Because how are they gonna find out? We don't have posters. We don't have this giant. We don't have this giant Instagram account. This is a great way to work with them to get people who don't know about Smash Bros. Because like I was talking to her and I was like, oh, like she didn't even know about it. She asked around and said there was no Smash Bros. So I think this is a great way for us to grow our brand and reach more people by working with them. And it's also great for them because they get to invest and they have funding. We got prizes last night. It was sick. Demo PR training. I will be nice to Connecticut. I swear, I'm going to take step 9. I've been talking to people. I've made amends. I've talked to people like Grid. I apologized to Corey and we had a nice conversation. He unblocked me on Twitter. I talked to Mo, who made a tweet saying I was cringe. I'm working on the PR. I know I'm not the best at it, and I'm cringe on Twitter. My Twitter isn't private. It probably will stay private because I have a lot of thoughts. But I'm working on it. It is something I know I acknowledge that I'm bad at, but I'm working on it. And then once a month instead of redemption, I want to do fun side brackets. Random partner randoms, like we did, I think 2 years ago for Hollow Mess. CPU horse betting. We put 8 level 9 CPUs on the screen, and you got to bet on which one you think is going to win. Who knows? Real money involved. Fuck E-Dog.
It's not fuck me if it's your club.
That's so right.
Wait, true. Okay, if I'm president, real money betting.
Fuck Davo.
If you lose money, just don't lose money. Bet on the Ganon, bet on 1,000. Duelist Pro. Does anyone know what Duelist Pro is? So Duelist Pro is a brawl game where you're in like a dome with no floor, and you have 2 snakes, and you got a grenade recovery and like hit each other, and it's really cool and awesome. Ram quads, 4v4 randoms. It's awesome. Rivals 1 workshop random. So you don't know what the character you get does. Yeah, thank you, Ben Dominator. But like, I played Rivals 1 with my friends, and you just get the most random shit, and you're like, let me figure out my moves. And it's the most fun thing ever because there's 1,000 characters. What if you get Germa? I don't know what Germa's side B is. Do you?
I know what Germa's side bet is.
What is it?
I think it's just Falcon,
I
right?
couldn't-
Basically Falcon, I think.
I couldn't tell you. But yeah, he's a mid-try. But like Rivals Workshop Randomizer.
Remember when I did a German thing for Thanksgiving?
Derek.
Then we gotta go.
Okay, and then prizes. I talked to Adam Justin about this, so he thinks it's a cool idea. But like stuff like plushes, trophies. Like I want to use the 3D printer to like make a little Nest trophy, or like make like something special that like the winners get. Not just money, but like something that's cool and that's sweet. Oh my, I don't know. It's just a thought. Closing remarks. Yo, what's this Luigi clip I hit, guys? Ooh, ooh, oh, hit him, baby. Oh, what's his name? Ooh, bam, that's that. Boom.
Who said it's saucy, man?
Don't ask me. If you want the story, I'll tell you. All right. Any questions? This is Derek.
Okay.
First of all, the energy you bring to Smash Club is very important, and that's something that you definitely have an edge in. However, there is something that you did address during the presentation, and it's definitely your hostility towards Connecticut, specifically. I wonder why you were asking this question. Yeah, good question. Anyways, what are some of the steps that you will be taking in order to basically at least quell some of your I don't know. I don't want to say outbursts because I know you're definitely working on it, but I think it's important because as the face of the club, you're gonna be the face of the club, and what's your action process there? You're talking about outbursts on TO, I get mad and yell at someone, or no, I'm just saying going forward, just being as the face of the club. What do you prioritize? I'm definitely working on it. I think I'm getting better at it. There was some bad situations last semester, but I've talked to people. I'm learning as I go. As a lot of people know, I'm probably not the most social or charismatic, but I'm really working on it. It's something I just struggle with as a person, but I'm really passionate as a leader. I think even talking to Corey, who's someone I had a lot of problems with, and he had a lot of problems with me. We talked about it, we apologized, we got over it, and now we talked, and I'm getting it. And also I'm going to Dig Step 9, which is the Connecticut Davo Fest effectively, and even if we don't have a van, because we're probably not gonna have a van, even if we don't try.
You are upselling yourself by a lot.
Kay said that, bro. That's what Kay said. Kay said we don't have events like that. We only have Davo Fest. What is Kay? Okay. But I'm going to that event to network and talk to people and make because I want to practice what I preach. What I preach is traveling, going to more events, playing more people, and I just want to go and show that I'm not a hater. Okay. One more question. Will you go to Hog? I work Monday nights. You will? Okay.
He works Monday nights.
Oh, you work on Monday.
He's tried to go before.
I tried to go with Kay a few weeks ago, but I work 9 to 12 on Mondays. Lynn. Thank you.
Same question as with Ethan and Derek Taylor. What are you doing to bridge the gap between the casuals and the competitive and to make Aston more plus than you are?
So I think the gap between casuals and competitive is a really hard thing to bridge. I think one thing that helps is the Curry tournament, because those are very casual evening tournaments. I think everyone that wasn't me, David, Naomi, or Brevin, hadn't been to something before, and you know how they smash, and just talk to them, hang out with them, just it was a social event, and just talk to them, show the controls, hey, you should come to that sometime maybe, just getting that point across that it smashes for everyone, it's not just for the sweaty gamers, except when I had to go Sonic against him in 20 minutes, there was prizes, man. I wanted that red shell plush. Then.
I have a couple questions. One on the casual thing. I think that the Curry bracket is a really great thing to focus for bridging it, but I think that we're using it as a replacement for casual nights. I'm a bit concerned about that because, especially you and people who go to Nest regularly are attending these tournaments, they'll quickly become Nest 2, I feel and not a casual. I think it's a good space for a bridge, but I think that replacing casual nights is not.
I talked about that in student chat a little bit, but I didn't want a lot of Nest people going because I didn't want to go. So only me, David, and Brevin, and Naomi ended up going because I didn't want to just be oh, I'm gonna sit there and talk to Ryan Frosty for an hour. Yeah. I wanted to talk to new people, Levi, who was here a few 2 weeks ago, came, and I talked to him, or there was someone named Lily in there who I talked to, or there was Sophia, who was the running it. Some people from Nest to check it out. I want it to not be a big group of us going, even if it is kind of the race of casual nights, but because currently, when I ran casual nights 1 week, it was me and 2 casuals, something similar to that, with a few Nest and regulars, and then casuals. If 5 people from Nest were I want to go casual, I want to go Curry send us, I want to go that way.
Alright, also, you mentioned Instagram before. Do you have any plans to kind of grow the Instagram? Because I know
the social media manager. Whoever's running for social media manager, that will be part of it.
Yeah. Okay.
So
I'm
Twitter,
gonna be on co-op. Yeah, I'm gonna be on
Instagram,
co-op next semester. So
all that kind of stuff.
Okay. Yeah, because I know that's
Derek
a
is
lot
not.
of
Yeah.
Yeah, I want that to be good.
And also, side brackets, you said that you were open to doing stuff like Raffles. Are you open to more games past Smash, or are you kind of want to keep it within the flat fighter genre?
Depends. What do you think?
He wants a Tekken 8 bracket.
No.
Oh, come on!
No Tekken.
One set.
I just think that'd be fun to expand. Is it really an FGC club or anything like that?
I don't want to turn this into an FGC club.
I don't want you to. I'm saying that there isn't really much. Smash is kind of the only game club kind of thing. So besides just
But like, I want to keep it focused on platform titles or Nintendo focused stuff. Like, I was interested in Pokemon. I ran Pokemon last semester, and then I was interested in expanding it, so I made its own class. Like, if I was interested in Tekken, I'll make that.
You should get it.
I'm not getting interested in Tekken. I played one real-time gaming card.
David.
Tekken 8 Season 3 comes out.
That's right.
First is a follow-up question for Derek. Derek! First is a follow-up question from Derek. You mentioned still like working through the process of making less remarks, I guess, towards other regions similar to that of Connecticut. As the youngest candidate, do you think there's any merit in waiting a year and letting yourself grow and not being the president?
My age isn't a factor. I think my immaturity sometimes is not a factor of my age, but just who I am. And I think I'm working on that independent of how I'm growing up. I think it is a part of growing up, but I also think that there are people who are older than me who might have less of that, and there are people younger than me who are better at that. I think there's people in this club who are freshmen who are better than me, who have more maturity than me. I think it's independent of my age.
Okay. And the second thing is you mentioned running side brackets at Nest once a month. The biggest reason that I don't currently is timeliness.
Yes.
We end Nest at like 11:30 every week, and we are getting like borderline pushed out by the janitors at that point.
Yes.
What's your plan for making sure that the side brackets aren't keeping us in here until like midnight, 12:30?
One thing with that was stuff like the rand quads. That moves a lot. Like that takes 2 setups. Like there's 4. Like if each team is 4 people, there is like 6 teams in the tournament or something like that. Like that would be something that takes 1 setup, and we wouldn't run that much lower with 1 setup at a time. Stuff like Rivals 1 Workshop, I would assume being a smaller tournament. CPU betting doesn't even take a monitor.
What about the overlap between people that might be in top cuts of both? That's like what the big problem is.
My plan would be that the top cut, those brackets would be a lot smaller, like single elimination or something, so that they run a lot faster. We can get people sets. Like one problem, one beat we had was like the main bracket was that since they were running completely simultaneously. Ethan was in grand finals with both, then they had to run one and then the other. If it's single elimination, we can get through the one part of bracket faster and then get those people playing the sets while other people play sets. So like if we could do like losers round 2, well the 4v4 grand quads is finished.
Devo, some of these other candidates are very skilled. How good are you at skiing?
Skiing? I think skill at skiing is not a relevant thing. I think Jalen is awesome. Jalen sucks at skiing.
Well, Jalen's not running for e-board. Coincidence? I think not.
I am clumsy and kind of a doofus, so my ability to do that shouldn't be a factor. But if any of you do volleyball, I'm an intramural ref for that, and I will give you benefit.
We may have to cap these questions.
Yeah.
What region is it? New England. Blue Red side.
You are currently president of Pokemon Team, correct?
Yes.
Do you think that the presidency level might see a lot of going into another year, or do you think you're going to have that?
No, Pokemon Club isn't an official club right now, and we also don't have in-person meetings. The only thing I'm really doing for that club is draft league every week, and that's not as big of a time sink. It's also an online time sink. Like I have to update the stats for that. That maybe takes me 20 minutes a day. That's not bad.
Also follow up, what are you doing for alumni relations?
Considering all the alumni are positive on me, they're all banned. Stop beating me!
I lost my vote.
You don't get a vote. You're like Puerto Rico.
I think we're gonna do like 2 more questions.
Yeah, 2 more questions. If you have any other, you can ask them on Discord.
Yes.
I had a more specific question about the Pokemon Club. Presumably, you want to make an official club, and like that's presumably a lot of work. I don't need to have to do a lot of those stuff for time club. So how does that like fun?
I'm not concerned with making Pokemon an official club right now. I don't really care to get funding. We're not going to events. Like, for a draft league, for a higher up league, it's just a $10 buy-in, and then there's a prize and commissioned art. Like, I'm not that concerned with making an official club. Maybe that's something that people will come to me and say they are. I haven't been asked about that. But I don't think that's something that's going to take me away from Smash Club. Smash is my main priority. Anyone else?
If you had to make a decision where you were forced to leave a club because of that pressure, I know somebody who's also making doesn't seem like a lot of work now if you're in the middle of a presidency for both, or starting one and president for this. How do you think if you had to make a hard decision, what would you do? Do you think you would have, like, what would you do?
I think I would step down, take less responsibility, and give that responsibility to someone else. Like, currently, I think, like, Lynn and Brevin, like, I started 2 draft leagues, and I don't have the time to run both of them. So having Brevin help me with the stats and running that one, so that's something like that would be something I do stats. So I'm like, hey, I can't be here this week. I'm too busy. Maybe I'll ask like Ethan and Evan to like help us. Vote Davo.
Vote Davo.
I also brought cookies and gummies for people who do.
I'm sorry.
Girls on phones are tired. I like listened to it and I was like,
President, thank you.
I don't think I'm gonna get my monitors too late. And you guys have enough. You're doing double one, right?
It's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, he has his.
Yours maybe.
Oh yeah,
Alright, we're gonna start bracket. That took a while because this.
I have a fucking design team out and I know. Oh yeah. And so I'm looking at my whole thing like this. So I talk over about it.
I know.
What motivated your team?
There was people from I started kids.
Also, Davo, words are put in my mouth. I never think that we should like Chinese. I recommend. You're playing with the CPU.
What do you do?
My main two ideas were Mario Kart and Rocket. Well, yeah, last episode I was playing Mario Kart 2, but I was on Workshop 2 together.
Workshop for the sound of workshop is that you're saying it. So we don't have, so I think it's another crystal.
Yeah.
That's why I think random.
That's right, yeah, no, I think that's great.
Yeah, that's true. Random workshop is like so. That right there sounds legal or
My whole consensus was
I want to see what you do on campus.
on campus. Yeah. I want to see what you do on campus. I think Nevin's also a pick. For Davo,
He has time to play.
Why did Splash say that? Splash said big booty bitches in chat. True.
We're gonna start bracket. No games. Infinite games, but no games.
What's like the rest of the e-board stuff?
Next week.
Okay. Would I need to make a presentation for that?
Ideally not, honestly. Ideally it'll be like 2 to 4 minutes.
Seven. Can I get Serious Seals 72 with the Eggo effect? No, the one in front of you. No, the one next to Nevin. I would have been playing right next to Nevin. I'm playing Epic Gear for 81. Can I get Woogie and Now Now, the one Luke said?
This is stream, right? This one's stream?
Yeah. Epic Gamer with Frosty Powder set of 3. Can I get Nanu and Lexi with a mini monitor behind the
Sorry, David.
Go back. Go back, please. No, you're good. No, no, he's connected to Fox. You're not right there? No, it's why is he connected?
Cloud is like his favorite character to play against.
Wait, who am I connected to?
Oh,
Just keep doing it. Okay. Right here. Borrow this. It's my first match. I want to say like, no excuses. No excuses. Oh shit, I almost did my own hair. You were on vacation, right? During spring break. Yeah. How'd you know? We're supposed to play for Pokemon. Oh, that's true. Yeah. You knocked him off stage. Healed. Yeah, I haven't been able to actually play Magic. Pitcher, yeah.
No,
I forfeited one, and someone's forfeited the main one.
biggest.
You're gonna want to get a yeah, no problem. Like I was like, oh yes. Well, like half the cast is oh, that's the one I like.
I'm playing that.
I played on this.
I've never played that.
Ever?
Wait, sorry, who'd you play? Right, I played you. Didn't I play you at some point?
Yeah, that's probably the last time I played.
Yeah. That was a close set.
Yeah. I think like Jenny, that was the last time I played.
J-Lo, put stream up.
You're literally oh, and she likes Kyle. Yeah, I literally can't do it.
Oh, no, he doesn't play Howard.
It's over.
I just like
I don't remember it being a box.
you remember what?
I don't remember like the character screen being like a box. I remember
because they've condensed like the Echo Fighters and Wood Fighters.
Oh,
Actually, how do you want to go tomorrow? Are you just busy or something?
I got plans.
With your girlfriend?
Splash. I take the commuter route from Norwood to Boston every single nest. Hop on that shit with me. Splash Damage, who lives in Walpole. Yeah.
Hey, Splash. My name is
wait,
Sneakers
I know
O'Toole.
somebody who's
Hey,
in my
Splash.
grade. Do you go to like the high school there? No.
Did the stream up?
No. I don't know why.
Was stream
I
up
got
while
it.
the presentation was on, or was it just recorded?
It was on.
I think it's recorded. I don't know. What was the question you asked, or like, what was the? You said my name. That's why I peeked my head at the door.
Yeah, I said it was a follow up to what you said.
Oh, about Connecticut.
Not yeah, give or take.
Well, what was it?
Anthony, don't make that noise. Don't do that.
It doesn't matter.
It was a follow up saying because he's the youngest candidate. Like.
Okay.
Oh, I'm taking a top cut out.
Of what?
Can I do that?
What are you
We have a top cut instead of just bracket because it was what's it called? It was double elim or it was Swiss. But not Swiss.
Oh, I see. That's reasonable.
That's dangerous.
Actually. One big attack.
What the fuck?
What happened?
That's dangerous. He was inputting the character information and it just error
Let me just
occurred
whack
white
it.
screen.
Hit that with your big sword. What do I do with equally?
It's called paradigm. There is a strategy.
Let's go.
Get the little guy.
Look up
If you hit the little guy, you got like.
I don't know how to.
When you
I've never played Rosaline.
You know, I don't know. And you
Yeah, but it doesn't look like
whack. Until they support it.
You roll. Dude, like actually, you got him.
No, but I'm pretty sure.
Oh my god.
That's
Monday night. I woke every Monday for my and then I didn't know what grade.
Fucking
There's a
timeline where that hit. There's a timeline.
You just want to run it back?
I think you hit the ban because you left.
Oh yeah, I'm doing that thing. Yeah, I'm banning Battlefields. I'm banning Battlefields and then Smash Bros.
It's thumbs up.
Dude, that was such a good upbeat though. And you have no idea how disrespectful that was. You were trying to
Hold on. Is that?
We can stop.
No, you're good. Bye.
What's going on?
Technical difficulty.
It's
Keep
1-0.
going.
It's 1-0.
does that. Apparently he does that. Dylan has yet to call me before.
Dylan loves to send me reels, and I love the reels that Dylan sends me. Actually, I do love the reels that Dylan sends me. Keep sending me. Dylan, you trust me, I know how hard the job is. I'm also struggling. Not really, because I also got like a somewhat pull up and release because, but I don't want that. Meters open. I dominated. That was so freaking tough. 10. That was so freaking tough. I talked to Juice the other day. I said, what was it like playing against Gavin?
What did you say? He said Gavin That's what it really is.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, I said Gavin. I know, but like, I don't know. I think it's a little more personal.
If I went up to Mars, it was like,
I don't know him, but like, dude, I like being personal. I just like to think I'm personal with people.
yeah, but you gotta like get there. It's like if I went up to Mars and there was like Tyler, you'd be like, we gotta play the Paris when we're in town.
Who was in Paris?
No, that's not the one.
We got whatever. We got 100% on mid stage on PS2.
He do be flying.
There, do it. 2, 3.
Also, Dylan was saying hi, Luke, so I assume I can't. Sorry, no pizza. We have no pizza.
Dylan, get a job. Dylan, get a job.
Dylan, you can hear me. Dylan, yes, I'm going to give you kind of my own.
Dylan, get a job. Hey Dylan, maybe instead of giving the scrolls the brawler, you should be getting the scrolls the job. You should be getting the job after. Where the hell is she at?
Devo told me Puerto Rico today.
I know, that was hilarious. That was the best. I know where my boat's going.
Go!
Oh, me, yesterday.
He's an alumni band. If you vote for Devo, you never get to play again.
Well played.
Oh,
well played, dude. We can.
We can't control just this.
We can control.
Well, we can control it in
No, well, if it's connected to a dock, then like you think the only way you can control the music from the dock, exactly.
Okay.
You can't just control it like it's not like.
Also, wait. To be fair, the mic is like all the way away from me, just to where it's like, is this better?
Yeah, that is better. All right, I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna commentate. I've always wanted to commentate, and like.
Well, then fucking commentate.
Okay.
Sure. Get the yapping then.
Okay. Pull up Stony Brook stream. Who are you talking about? 2. Good shit.
Oh, he made that back. That's a recovery. I thought he was dead.
This is like, I think we need to. What a hard ass read. Dude, those up smashes, dude, you know up smash is like a one frame invincibility thing?
Yeah.
There's like a Lucas tech that like we don't know about.
We do know that.
Yeah, but isn't that like a brawl thing?
Maybe. I didn't play a lot of brawl. My brawl was Lucario or Steel Panther.
Oh my gosh.
Some Brawler Skull I play Con tomorrow.
Do you think this is gonna hit? I thought he would.
Back to 0 crazy.
Oh!
He might be dead.
Oh!
He landed. He gotta jump.
Aww.
Dylan, the Brawler's role is you win the matchup. Like, Sean is a burst option beast. He will just sit there and camp, and then you will enter his burst range and he will dash down. That is the Sean Appler.
Dylan, you will not be whooping me on the 21st of March.
Dylan, the Sean Appler viewer game plan is sit in the corner, and then you are going to, you're going to approach. He's going to burst option you, and then you're going to be disadvantaged, and he's going to try and juggle you. That's literally all he does. So, if he's crouching in the corner, he wants you to approach. He wants you to dash. He wants to dash attack you. That's all he's going to do.
What do you think I have on my computer? I'm thinking. Oh my goodness.
You're not Nick. You're not Nick.
Yeah, David Russell, you can play that.
You're not Nick.
He said so
No,
corner camp.
no.
Yippee.
Well, okay, if you want to play optimally versus Brawler, yeah, you sit in the corner. And
Oh my god, dude, the freaking neutral beat into neutral beat was so tough.
And then you combo him across stage if you really want.
Did you see that?
I did. That was kind of crazy.
That was insane.
The minus 30 move into minus 10 move? Or
That's
different
amazing,
10
yeah.
Okay, he got away from that. Gets the punish.
I feel like Brawler down throw is like too vertical.
It's kind of a. What do you mean too vertical?
Like I don't know,
Four
like
follow-ups?
like I guess like the way it was just like setting him up. Like maybe it was just the DI, but like
he do be DIing in on pretty much everything.
okay. Wait, no, I don't think. I think the term here is go. That's what I use. Go. You get it?
Diner picked the Brawler. I don't know, but I want him to do it. Down throw. Oh,
Dude,
that should save.
just like this is like game 3 like last
Did 3
hit.
games you last hit?
No,
Let's see.
not really last hit. I'd say up.
Yeah, these back throws have been the money maker. Oh, that's not the roll. These back throws have been the money maker.
Oh!
Almost crazy. East side lives this. He did live that.
Good games. Wow. Okay. No, that was good though.
Yeah.
Did you play
I'm
going to stream?
Oh, I thought it was a TP from Beck. I thought it was TP from Beck.
Oh, right.
Wait, we should have me and David.
I can still DQ.
I was gonna DQ before bracket. If I make bracket, I'll play.
No, you can DQ though. Do you wanna, Eric? Do you wanna play or not?
Oh, dude, I thought I was gonna finally go one.
Yeah, Eric, you're playing Luke on stream.
Stream match.
Yes.
Is there an adapter?
There's not. I have my my input integrity.
My comments? It's a good question. Let me think. Also, let me focus on this match. And then I'll
You got it.
Hello, Luke. We're in the
Hello.
Let's
I appreciate it.
Get there.
let's go to the second stadium.
Stadium, I'm down for it.
I got it.
Do you have an adapter?
You're good.
Adapter. Do you care about the audio at all?
I prefer we have it. Do we not have it?
I don't know.
I'd like to have audio, if possible.
Let's see if the monitor is.
If the monitor is
I'm not freaking searching for
Wow.
It's my input integrity.
Oh, that's
Wait, even better.
Yeah.
Wow.
I just didn't want to give him mine.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah, we have audio.
Then I will just plug in.
Perfect. Can no. What? In order back.
Yeah, Ben picked up. Ben's been picking up Brawler. You're just not in nowhere, Dylan.
Oh, I don't know.
That's Mark Cyclone.
I'm on here, but I'd like to do the tag.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, the chat is entirely Dylan Breschneider.
Hello, Dylan Breschneider.
Dylan. Roy, are you being evil again? Is he being evil again?
It's my friend's tag. But it doesn't fit.
Hello, Dylan Brett Schneider.
Luke Schneider. Dylan, keep playing Elite Smash with the mod on. I can't wait for you to get banned and your Switch gets banned. What? I can.
That will have to do.
And what game did he win? Game 2?
One.
Good job. I thought that was PS2 at the end.
Me too.
I was like, on PS2, it's over.
You're playing.
Starting now? I'm about to call it. I just found like 5.
Can I get Neotrix and Dominator instead of 6? Can I get Red Side and MZ instead of 3?
Nevin, you can call yourself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I get Caden and Frosty Boat instead of 4? And can I get Pin Professor and DGI Quiz and Stream?
Give me 1 second and I'll go back there.
How was your face?
You don't understand. You don't get the context. Yes. Yeah. David. Eric was also just on. It's chill. This is a classic. This is an East Village 601 602 classic. That's tough. Dude, I don't care. It's Palu Wolf! And David's going agent. Also, I was beating this weekend. Yeah, I like that. Dude, don't you love 2019 or something? I don't know about that. Probably. I do know this. Why is this? Something wrong with him? What? I'm getting. No, I don't think I did. I'm spinning there are definitely Palu players that think that. They're stupid. I don't think Palu's played. I don't think Palu's played like other characters. Definitely not honest. There's not an honest character in That's the best part. Oh wait, I What? I have no clue. Dude, David, I don't know. I haven't looked at the event. I'm not going. Like, you asked someone to stand up. I'm not going, dude. I was thinking one of the 4 people on eBoard that I'm still
Yes, my bracket demon has beat Enoch. This makes sense now.
I don't think Nunu was in the third. He was turned around. I didn't see him.
This is like the one top 8. No, isn't it? I'm in 7. Oh, hey, I'll switch with you.
Please.
Oh yeah, I farmed. And you farmed.
Switch to you.
Switch. That's like 20.
Oh wait, I think it's last.
Very small. My advantage is just bad. My neutral's fine. I was getting like 1 to 2 hits every time I found an opening. It was bad. I can't hit the. I don't have the timing yet. Yeah. Dude, I kept narrowing into. I kept narrowing into fucking explosive flame.
Were you trying to narrow the reticle?
No, I was just trying to like throw out a hitbox so that he couldn't challenge me off there, but he has explosive flame and oh my god, Nair has end lag in
Oh, it was just like it was either I went in a Nair and if you did an early Nair, you beat me.
All of Wolf's aerials have a lot of lag.
But if I just thought you dripped.
Dude, I was missing fucking up throw fair, bro. That's what Wolf does, I feel. Like, I think half of his conditioning is just he can get a lot of grabs. And unlike Fox, his grab is good.
I feel like I'm playing really well.
No, yeah. Yeah. Now, do I pull the Mateus? Go refit. I went into today like thinking. I went into today thinking I'd swap between Refit and Wolf. I just wanted to play another game.
Because it was a good first game.
It was a good first game. I thought at worst it would be like close and good like experience, which it was. I tried to focus on like consciously thinking about what you were doing, which sometimes I forget to do.
Yeah. I was thinking about what I was doing. Because I kind of knew it. And then I'm just trying to push myself.
I don't know Roy. I don't know Wolf Advantage. I don't know Wolf Advantage, and it's like I can't practice it online. Cause
well, I mean,
I have a Switch too.
Yeah, because you're playing. Yeah. Dude, honestly, you want to know my take? I think it's fine. I don't think it leads that deep.
Dude, it's so unfun if you don't have it and you get genuinely no practice.
But like, isn't Elite kind of like shit
Like ish, but there's a point where it's like fine. Like if you're trying to practice general concepts, you can't practice some general concepts against someone that has 6 frames over you.
Yeah, you definitely. I just need Elite. I hit all.
Yeah, that's what. I mean, my issue with Wolf specifically isn't like the delay mod or anything. It's just Wolf Advantage the way it works because I'm following and reacting to DIS, and you can't do that on that. Seth?
I already recorded it. You can check if he
I don't know. I think
it's insane that people use these terms.
Yes, I think it should be everybody or nobody.
Dude, playing Cal's Falco and refit Falco when he has the mod and I don't. Oh my fucking god. Yeah. Dude, I genuinely started playing Terry because I was just like, this is horrid. I didn't even know until I went Terry and I was hitting super specials and I realized, oh, the super specials are lagging because he has the mod. I didn't know he had the mod playing at first. I thought I was just getting my ass handed to me by his
I've not seen him in like 3 different Discord going, here, Wi-Fi model.
We were just playing the damn game.
That dude, I don't think he played without it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I kind of get it.
Like, I would say,
I would play online.
I play random online.
But I just...
Ryan, have you played Derek yet? What? Yeah. Yes. Okay. You guys can go to setup 3. I don't know where he is. What?
Yeah. And that's how it like should be.
Where's Derek though?
What? Spain jump hasn't been set.
Dude, your 3-piece into or 2-piece into electric is I can escape from base. No, trouble talking about.
You know what actually saved me? David, dude, like even if it's different, I get stuck on like so much.
Not yet.
So actually like to put it
Me. We're playing on 6.
Me?
Yeah.
No. Like David told me to wait, like as you're jumping, wait for you to land, and then jump. And I just kept doing that.
Yeah.
Now it counts as a second.
Oh, true. No, it's already Ethan's voice. So are you still in?
No. Who did you lose to? Lost to Luke Regicide. It was close.
I thought you were winning that.
Took your last shot both times.
Well. Justin Lewis. Justin Lewis. Justin J. Lewis.
Knock your dad right there. I'm a team like that.
I'll go and off you.
I fucked up, dude. The Sigma sign, yo, that's it. I can beat you that baseline. Pretty easily. Like, I looked it up. It was like 3 races. They're all like a different flavor of not in cards out.
Is this best of 3 or best of 5?
Was it like a finger style one? No. But it's kind of like a full strong. It's like a mono thing. They open a strong thing and do it for no extent. No, I know. Dude, you gotta get on that. I was gonna go like crack you with one
I'm about to call it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm having trouble with redemption. It says Ryan's added, but then he's just
Are we
not.
doing redemption today?
A very small one. It's not.
Surely we are.
Is it because surely that would be considering it's like 9:25.
Surely no one cares and we're just leaving.
Wait, it says you're in an attendee, but then you're just not.
Ryan, who? Ego?
There's
Yeah, I
a
know.
checkbox.
I know. Right.
Yeah, evil fucked up. Yeah, someone evil fucked up. Evil. But he's so fun. He's kind of.
Well, I'm out.
You're out?
Yeah.
We're all
Luke and Matt.
I know, you're on attendee.
I was gonna go, what's it called? I was thinking about going We Fit Game 2 into Matt, and then I didn't, and then I was like, it would be chud behavior to go We Fit in just losers.
You do. You get literally down throw monkey flip into fair, which for some reason takes down the words. Yeah. Down the monkey flip there. Kick? Yeah, monkey kick. Yeah, you get the grab. Oh. Yeah. That works. If you have, you can't grab a banana in hand. Otherwise, you could get fucked up shit like down throw. In theory, if you're practicing it, if you have a banana next to you, down throw. You can banana monkey kick. F throw banana.
Nevin, are you also trying to add Roy and Sheep Apple?
No, then you can.
Okay.
Wait, Sheep Apple is a specific way to put like Sheep Apple. Do you want redemption?
Like around their shit. That means they can't do their.
Okay, see, this is
rough.
Wait,
I can.
Do you want redemption? Roy, redemption.
Which like, yes. Which I think would still come to true. Not. Jump and see the same time.
You mean one second.
Or would I trade from jump? I could jump.
I think you can jump. I don't think you would catch it because it's so little.
I think it depends on the I think
Stream laptop.
What?
This is stream laptop, I'm assuming, has the microphone and the caption.
I think I might air on it. I just think that. But didn't you like keep putting banana next to I lost the lid. The last year there's like
What the fuck?
Spider tech about dropping bomb because if they do anything that's not controlled or like
What is going on?
and then it comes.
Okay, I fixed it. I got it.
You what?
I don't think it's like losing.
Like everyone's in it?
No. I mean, now it's like realist words.
What?
It's like top.
Wait, no, Roy's still on.
Maybe top 10. My character's okay. Game watch. Brawler. Stop.
Okay, but
Brawler better than Cloud? Yes. It's strength 3. And kills. You Brawler. No. Game watch. Brawler. Max. Max is strength 3. Invincible strength 1. Regardless. And worst matchups are like Sanders. And not Sanders.
Game Watch is
Balancer question? Yeah, I'm comfortable with Game Watch. Because you can, if I run faster, you can. If I lose to Game Watch, you can get that weapon.
You have to face a lot of it.
I know, I just, for some reason, 3 people who weren't, who wanted to be reactions,
That is far away. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. And none of these things are gonna take
no, because
it's not my self-defense.
it works. Okay.
Thank you, Justin.
How much input and like
40, 50 bucks?
I think 50 in total.
Yes.
Uh,
Roy's still not in redemption. Okay. David, hold on. Roy's not in the bracket.
Wait, are you Cloud or Power?
Oh, let's do single.
Get behind me!
No, that was not
Okay. That was my other wow.
No, the one who's doing the road to
Falcon game 1, Falcon game 2.
Yeah, exactly. That's my hope.
You and Luke can play on 6.
No, it's like points.
Luke, you're playing Lynn on 6.
I actually feel like I'm playing. I know you're better than me.
Too loud. Yes.
2-1 venue.
2-1.
Who would have expected anything different? Rosy Cherry.
What game did that take?
The first game.
You have a set. Let me check what it is. Kaden. Oh, you get to play again?
Yeah.
Anthony, Kaden, set up 3.
Wait, Ethan, could you update me?
I am.
After that game.
This is what I'm saying.
TMD, Mr. King, Mango, Marvel.
Three. Dude. No, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Dude, I low-key feel like Yoshi. I low-key feel like Yoshi.
Right now?
No, not this. The bracket today. I went 1-2-able. Sorry, Ed. Like this must be how Ed felt when he started playing Sheep. Think about it.
I
was his last year. That's bars.
Only not repeating the same word. That's all.
Oh, he never. You were never here for Ed Series. I was for like a month. Yeah, like I played Ed's Ices for real, but even then, I don't know if that was like. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I was there. Dude, him beating Aaron and Beast at fucking LMPM. Yes, oh my god, dude. Yeah. I remember that. What? I don't remember. I think he did at one point. Maybe. Dude, I don't fucking know. I wasn't on the panel.
You should. I thought you were the Smash.
Yeah, didn't you literally put in your thing into the Smash Elder Man?
Shouldn't you know more about your own region than
The thing is, I kind of play I think you're Am I wrong in that? I feel like you're just
yeah, but you're
I run do a lot when you're in the corner. I'll just like I'll like ledge trap normally, and then once you get up from ledge, I just park it out of distance, and you tend to usually like.
Yeah, Ed was never New England PR. He was 8 in summer 2022, and then 12, 10, 12, 13, 11.
It's taking you on that.
I think the first game I was also just like you would like try and get through me, and when
Yeah.
you give me a bullshit, so I just run up and grab.
The first game
No, 3.
jumps over. And you would go and you head for Am I just like
It was strong, man.
genuinely?
Dude, the PR where Ed did the best, XL, Mars, Unleashed, Nuggets, Helka, Brujo, Adam, Ed, Antimony, Deuce. That's crazy. Right?
Wait, I'm not paying attention.
XL, Mars, Unleashed, Nuggets, Helka, Brujo, Adam, Ed, Antimony, Deuce. I'm talking about Ed's highest placing season. Yeah. He just doesn't fuck with Smash Bros. He's come to like, I think he went to a BSB just to like hang out or something once. He just XL's shit.
And then I go in and I'm at the worst spot. Like, play faster. And then gyro and I need to like.
And the
Very up your
That is. People like, yo, oh god.
Oh, Skyman! I need this!
Where's the chat? Charge gyro and then I'm just over in bar. Yeah. Pretty favorable. Those guys need to things.
La la la.
My heart is a lot of different
Does everyone have, is opting a thing? What? Is the term someone has an opting smash a thing?
Yes! Yes! Dude, yes! People have bad days sometimes. You're human.
No way.
I'm only human after all.
That's pretty funny.
I'm only human.
Just kidding.
After all, don't put the blame on me.
Oh, damn. I SD. Well, whatever. It's fine. You know what?
It happens.
Guess what? I care. That's okay. That's okay. You know why?
Derek,
'Cause
think about it.
CT is gonna be
Think
my
about
favorite.
it, Derek. We placed this thing.
Wait, what?
I will.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, probably gonna get something right now, so.
Did you eat dinner?
No.
Yeah, that might help.
Really? Food? In my system? Well, actually, I feel like that's kind of
Maybe a little.
Because, like, I don't know, I feel like.
I don't know. That sounds like Brohan propaganda.
It does sound like Brohan propaganda. It's rooted.
Change the channel to ATHF.
Aqua Teen Hunger Force? Dude, I love Aqua Teen Hunger Force. What are you talking about? ATHF?
I read that and I didn't say anything.
It's from fucking Wingstop Rolls is the name of the account?
Wingstop Rules. First
That's
time
first
chat.
time chatter. That's kind of dumb, chatter. My assumption is it's like another fucking local that they usually watch or something. I don't
Tight battle.
fucking know. What? I think I'm just wrong.
Dylan, let's go gambling together.
You can't. Nah, Derek.
Of course I can. How do you think okay, Ethan, how do you think I'm able to get like drinks at Applebee's? Wait, did we go to Applebee's after
Attack
vacation?
Luma.
How do you do
Separate.
Attack
I
Luma,
have a big
but
sword.
attack Luma, but safely, and also
Be careful about
your
Luma
priority
coming back.
isn't necessarily hit Luma, it's separate.
What should I use that for? Watch out
Luma
for
coming
Nair.
back.
Watch out for Nair.
Luma coming back, Rosa Nair, Starvitz.
Starvitz.
Watch out for I got up there 6-2.
Separate. Just separate.
I got up there 6
But
times in a row,
if
and I was
Luma's
like,
not there,
just
you're
over and over
chilling.
again.
And also, if you don't specifically go for killing Luma, you have Luma separate a lot, and then when Luma does die, you have 10 seconds, or Luma is not there no more.
That's right. Does eating actually really help you perform better?
Yes.
I feel like because it makes you sleep. I feel like if you eat afterwards, you like get tired and stuff like that. 'Cause, like
There is an optimal amount.
If you eat too much, maybe.
Yes.
But like, if you haven't eaten in like 6 hours, yeah, you're gonna play better if you ate.
All I had today was like
Yeah. If your sentence
eggs on the
starts with
beach.
all I had today, yes.
Food is energy. I need energy.
Yeah.
Yes, I guess.
The game takes mental energy.
And that our brains require food.
Our brains are shrinking. Our brains are shrinking.
My brain's not. My brain's not shrinking. My brain's growing.
All right.
Your brain's going.
I'm gonna be back.
Did you see that Palutena gameplay? This guy's brain is growing.
Okay, I'm gonna be back in like
Fuck, wrong
30 minutes.
second.
So
Okay.
will you guys still be here?
Probably.
Why?
G-Sock's still going.
Like, he had one stop.
That's like a cloud fair and the limit size we think What do you mean? Limit size? What? Not big.
Well, who are you playing? Like, character-wise?
What?
I'll play Cloud.
Low-key, you got that. Low-key, you got that.
Like Steve.
That is good.
Cloud versus Rose is
David,
really good.
you have to pat him on the back when you use it.
But do not play Cloud again.
Alu Rosa also sounds fucking fine.
Oh, what?
Alu Rosa sounds fine. I'm just invincible
No, I
back
know.
air Luma.
It's just
I'm pretty happy with that.
Cloud Rose is pretty good.
Both are pretty good.
They're pretty good.
Lost Andrew.
Man. Hey man, good after. Small battlefield. Small battlefield in PS2? I think you got a third one.
Got a good roll going.
Usually I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, I go to.
Small battlefield. Yeah, that's what I feel like.
Dude, that's what happens to a bunch of people sometimes.
Then like
It's so awesome to be like, who cares with Smash Bros?
That's why.
That's what like 90% of the time. Dude, the roles have reversed here. Now I actually do it.
Yeah. No, I like. I'm tapped out. I'm in a different way.
I like Loki. I Loki wish I went game 2 into that.
It's the game that replaced. It's the game that replaced Smash. People were complaining like, dude, what game is this? What game is this?
It's the one with you.
No, that's Nokia. Same company, but different game.
What's good about it?
Oh, I think it's the best design fighting game.
Just like fourth play.
It's less money.
Why would you? We tried to see to avoid that, and I think David was Lucas Cloud the whole time. Lucas Cloud the whole time. set up 4!
It has like a. Oh yeah. True. It's different because there's a with your usual meter in fighting games. There's another like meter system that rewards you based off of positioning
Is it cruel
and
and unusual
offense.
punishment to not put the other loser's quarters on stream?
I just thought Derek Zaffros is a Hall of Long Island Mario.
Mario?
Yeah.
I don't know how good.
Derek made Mammoth switch off. I think he's good against that kind of thing. Like the scrappy brawler.
I don't know how similar I would consider Yoshi and Mario.
I think Derek is similar. I want to watch
I'm so glad I'm gonna.
What are you doing?
It's St. Patty's Day.
No.
Are you gonna pitch her if she doesn't look good?
What?
Oh, you're gonna watch
Who do you think I'm getting raised?
Oh, you gotta wear green. Do you have a St. Patty's shirt?
It is.
Yes.
It's tomorrow?
Yeah, I think it
Dude,
is.
St. Patrick's Day is the 17th.
Well, it's this
That's
weekend.
Yeah, I got it.
What round was that?
Losers quarters.
Sweet.
I've never been top 8 in this.
Really? Hooray!
Dude, only.
Yay!
You get to do golden goal.
Golden goal?
Yeah, we ran golden goal Pac-Man last game.
What were the characters for all 3 games?
So the last one was DDD, Lucina. She ran Lucina all 3 games.
Did you go random the first 2?
I didn't, but I'm not gonna remember, so just put down random.
I'm winning graduation.
It might as well be random.
Thanks for beating me.
Oh, there. Yeah.
A stream?
Yep.
Well, where's Jalen?
Rasul, Roy, set up 5.
Jalen.
He left
After.
Serious Seal 72 and Epic Gamer 81 to set up 5.
That was some excitement. Yes. God. What is with the Serious Seal tag?
Huh?
What is with the Serious Seal?
I don't know. Rasul, where did it come from?
The tag.
Where did the tag come from? Did you lose another tag match to Kaden?
No, it's like my friend made that tag a while ago. I made so much fun of it for it, and she was like, "Oh, you should make a new tag, Serious Seal."
How bad?
Bet.
Pretty fire though. I
It
switched
is.
up on it.
It grew on me, low-key. Wait, Rasul. Rasul, questionable for next Friday. I'm questionable.
What's next Friday?
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, someone update stream, so it's David and I. I can do it.
I can try. Who are you playing? Who?
Let's see if I can make it.
Mom?
Don't worry about that. There's probably going to be a different schedule, so just, I'll let you know.
Yeah, just text me.
I have bad fucking news, dude. Yeah, I can do that. Ryan, Marco, someone.
Okay.
Who won? Diddy Kong who trainer? PT? Yeah, you are Diddy.
Yeah, I did it. I'm getting that trainer. Dude, I ignored the Pokemon, grabbed the trainer, and
Ryan and Jake set up 7.
that was so embarrassing.
See ya.
I was like, oh, this is so calm. It's just Chuddy Kong. I kind of beat him into it. And then it went to last stock. I was like, wait a second, he might get this stock. He might chud me out.
I cannot break this. I cannot break this. I cannot break this. I cannot break this.
Trying to break it?
Nope.
Oh, you're just trying to do like that?
Yeah, I got it. I think. Yes.
What? Who's
It's
going to
because
Big
it's an
Nest?
IM.
Freaking no one. It's canceled.
God.
We're canceling it like Christmas.
But like the reason why it falls out so easily is because this piece of the puzzle.
like this is how it's supposed to look. So like, yeah. So this one's perfectly fine. This one is cooked. It's okay. I got it. I got it. I think. Yeah. Yeah. I got it. I got it. I got it. Well, for what? Like. Oh.
Like bounties.
For bounties.
Oh, beat them and win something? Oh. Yeah. I was thinking bounties.
Oh, but like, oh, are you saying like an individual setup, like a dedicated setup for them?
I think so.
If the dad said he would do it, dude, that guy's like a robot, like literally.
Like, yeah.
Dude, that guy looks like.
He just moves more than I do. I think he jumps more and he's
I think he's also played Wolf long enough to like.
to get more than 2 hidden ones.
Well, I was gonna say like stay in that range.
The
of,
right
like,
spot.
Yeah, like position wise.
Like, I don't think I hit a 0.
Like I feel like he stands just far enough for me to be like, okay, well I'm not getting hit by anything, and then I get blown up by a forward air.
What I'm doing that I'm noticing David very much isn't doing is I'll condition people to shield by just wolf empty hop because it does that,
Yeah.
and then I will go for the grabs. David, I feel like
Yeah, that's true.
and I'm getting stuff off of it. I'm getting like the down throw dash attack and then not anything. It was low key too early to go wolf, but it's
Wolf. It's a wolf movement.
By the way, my wolf is
Yeah.
I didn't realize that's why I can show you wolf.
what were you saying, Eric?
Do we have a wolf?
Like grad students know, but like you guys are still fun.
Well, cause like
Justin doesn't get it.
Justin doesn't. Justin did last year.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I don't feel like the grad students are really hearing it. Is there a grad student that's pretty? I don't know. I feel like I haven't seen Justin very much.
He doesn't come that often to the commute, but like he comes pretty frequently.
Yeah. The one thing is like, should any of us have access to see who's voting for who? Like,
I'll do it.
sure.
I'll be in town.
I don't fucking care.
Oh yeah, Discord. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, we're.
Vote by reacting on Discord.
What, we're
Oh,
gonna
you put
vote
the
purely democratic.
Really democratic.
Totally not spoofable.
What are they gonna do? Photoshop?
Photoshop the numbers on everybody's computer.
Exactly. Devo got 10 million votes.
Oh my god.
He would my election Q&A thread. We could do an election Q&A thread. If anyone else has any questions, they can ask them in like a thread under.
I have one question for all 3 candidates. Rivals? I'm the rivals, guys. I need to ask that. I mean, I can settle, but I love rivals.
David, the person you were talking to about running Rivals Workshop random brackets, why were they fucking like flaming you over it? Yeah. We're
we're not gonna get a competitive Rivals 1 scene at Nest. We know the people here. We know that that is true. That would be tough. Yeah.
Because that's a who cares one.
And that's me as a Rivals 2 advocate. I know it's still like probably 5 people playing Rivals 2 over here.
It's less. We probably could run like a Rivals 2 side bracket. Getting setups for that actually nightmare.
It's just as long as people.
What? Rivals? Oh yeah, at a student nest. There's more what? I agree. I wanted to do that coming in as president. We end at 11:30 as is.
You need to do something that starts at 6.
Either something that starts at 6, or it's like single elimination, or like best of Slasher was best of 1 single elimination.
Yeah.
That worked. Anything beyond that, I don't.
Because someone has fun, no matter how far you are.
Yeah. No, I agree. Running stuff that is that small and like that short-lived is difficult, kind of.
Like main stuff was fun, but I don't think it's.
And if we do something like that, it should again stay stupid.
Yeah.
Like we can't do that at a public nest where we're getting 50 people.
Yeah, that would need to be. Even if that's the only bracket.
Main bracket also looks like the main
Dude,
also like
why do you think I'm letting Ben run an Amiibo side bracket? It takes up no monitors. Yeah. Yeah. Because like people can like go over and watch it. That doesn't need a monitor because the Amiibos don't need a fucking look at a monitor.
Oh, like you have it on like the Switch screen?
Yeah.
That's what guys do live though, playing on tabletop mode. With the Panda adapter too.
Switch 2, you can just do that because it has the top USB-C. You can plug the input integrity into the top line.
Oh,
Cool, it just works. Or just a USB A to C.
As long as you charge it, yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy just wanting Rivals 1 though, because like, I understand Rivals 2 is small scene. But Rivals 1, like, it's a workshop game. I'm sorry, man.
Dude! I love that game.
I love
my
workshop.
second fighting game.
No, you lost to it.
The advantage that the both Rivals get is
Terry
like,
Violet?
as long as people
Diddy Kong,
might
right,
have
he's
a
going
laptop
to
that can
tell
run it, like just put them in between the setups
you
and
can
like
play
keep
Ben.
it on
By
it.
the way, I also, the problem is I played that at Brook Up, so.
Yeah, you
I'm
can
weird.
play Ben on 7.
I thought that's okay.
Playing at Brook Up? It's like boring for.
Jake and Ben, go to 7!
Just to like jump in differently with my fingers.
The one right in front of you.
Yeah, that's fine. It also works better on laptops.
Yeah.
I think I'm
I bring my laptop to play Rivals 2 at every nest. My laptop is fucking run it.
Maybe.
And I don't have the money to buy a better one.
And like the other option is people bring their fucking PCs, which is inconvenient to say the least.
Yeah. I have like a whole travel
But
case.
people are
I
doing it
ain't
for PAX
lucky.
East, so.
People are doing it for PAX East. This is
You know what? Next to the nest, I'm bringing my
This
whole.
is a PAX East equivalent event. I don't know what you're talking about.
I agree. Nest is a PAX East equivalent for Rivals 2.
Yes!
I lost. It was 0-2. The first round, and the second round,
Did you go game 1? Okay.
No, next nest, I have a big ass case that I bring my monitor. I made my PC in. I am bringing it.
I
monitor.
bring my PC back and forth from campus, if ever, in like a big tote box. And I just carry everything in the tote box, and it's great.
People bring.
I just had like a Pelican case that was like $200 because I don't want my things getting damaged. It's not baby.
CRT. You know? Everybody CRT. That shit's a PC in itself.
I got it.
Thank you. I wish I had like the money to buy like an ITX form pack to build.
Oh,
Just
no.
for cost.
They're so nice. I actually have one.
I like my APX, but like an IPX just shove around it to be so convenient.
It's so nice. I used to go, when I go back for break, I used to pack it in my suitcase. And then just use the monitors at home. It's awesome.
Man, I love building PCs. You know, like, I did it the one time in like the upgrade. It's just like, I wish I had the money to like do more stuff.
Yeah. How do I start? Oh my god. There are people looking.
You guys interested in Smash at all?
Evil members. Yeah, not evil. We did not hear Ebor from his mouth. We heard evil from his mouth. What? Yeah.
Hey y'all, Davo here.
Davo here.
I had a thought cross my mind related to the thing we were talking about, but I don't remember it.
Roy, Rasul, what happened? Oh, are you suspending the set because Ryan is leaving? Is that what? It's 1-1 right now? No, okay. What the fuck? A what? What?
You want the free for all.
Against
I want
who?
the-
Oh, it's two CPUs?
So we were playing, and then Anthony was like, hey, can I get it? I was like, dude, get it. And I won that free for all. I got second.
What the fuck? Dude, why?
I wanted it. Can I keep more?
That makes it worse, not better. I don't... Dude, what? So what's the score right now? Oh my god.
Oh, I remember my train of thought. Part of the only reason, like, I want Rivals 2 to come on console sooner, and so it's easier to bring setups. Like, it being on Switch 2, fire. Like, the reason I would not want it is because I don't think it's ready to have, like, that launch. I want people to see Rivals 2 as a full game, and not just, like, this is a full game. I want the casuals to potentially stick around this time, instead of just the Steam launch, where it's just, like... But, like, items are coming, and that's interesting. And a bunch of casual stages, apparently. So, I guess casual stages are easier to design, so that's fun.
I was about to ask you about Steam. I'm like, do you have a pass?
I have an Epic Pass.
That's what that, yes, I do remember.
I got fucked.
Why?
I used genuinely one day.
Really?
Yeah.
What happened?
I...
Oh god.
Ours is good.
Where were you planning on going?
I went to Sunapee for one day. I was planning on going to Sunapee other days.
Wait,
Sunapee?
Oh wow. I thought I have a very important question.
What are you doing to improve the Northeastern Discord server? What roles are you adding to the Northeastern Discord server? If you are
This is the least important question ever. What?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay. No.
Think about the rules.
Thank you for your response. Thank you for your time.
Roles that I add.
Yeah. What new roles are you gonna? How are you expanding the Northeastern Discord server?
Northeastern Platform Fighter Tournaments. Nept.
For fighter tournaments.
Nept.
So the skiing. Do you have any like thoughts with that or?
Just curious.
Yeah.
Cause
I gotta live.
I was really tempted to get iPhones. Really tempted.
Yeah.
Have you skied before?
I skied a lot as a kid. When COVID happened, I didn't ski for 4 years, and then 3 years, and then I skied again once, and then I went skiing recently. I'm like,
One more.
really?
The Don Miller is this game.
Oh, you do this? Holy shit! I thought that was spring break.
No, March 27th.
Beat him in singles. I'm take that free for all of them.
Damn.
What was the score? Oh. I'm letting the noobs to you.
Is it
Hashtag year of the noob.
Is it Tremblant pretty far?
8 hours.
Holy crap!
I'm taking work off Friday and Monday.
Wait, are you driving?
A friend is. They have a bus, but we're gonna take someone's.
They have a bus? What the fuck? How are they doing that? Is someone on the e-board driving? That's like a bus? Like
I don't know if it's a bus, but like
they have transportation.
They have transportation.
That's so weird. Interesting.
It's like a modern.
Not a lot of fun skiing, man. I would show us the trying fake on
I'm
ski
not
dogs.
that good. Like I'm fine.
You don't know the skiing. Throwing him down
No,
double legs.
that's what I'm saying. Matt and David are probably better.
So people are saying David's not even that good. It's just he goes, he does it. He's not
bombs
very
it.
tactical.
Oh
He
my
just-
fucking god.
Wait, that's
That's
dangerous.
an insane way to learn.
No, that's so dangerous. Oh my god.
Well, he doesn't know like proper skiing.
Like,
He
what
doesn't
is that?
just bomb it.
I
Like, he
feel
knows
like
how to turn and break and like
our standards
but
are
he doesn't
really-
know proper like
Hey,
actual
what do you
skiing.
mean? Can he turn back and forth?
Yeah, can he ski in an S?
I believe he could.
He could. He could does not sound.
That's
sure.
an insane thing to say. That's crazy.
Wait, which one?
I believe
which one is
with
it?
a better analyst than me. But seriously, like he's not the most technical. Like he can ski, he stopped being skiing.
If
He's
he's
not the best
doing
person
double,
to teach you
if
how
he's
to
doing,
ski.
oh yeah, no. The only reason I can ski is because I skate. What's it
I think
called?
that's
If
why
he's
Roy did not fall down
confident
once.
and able to do double backs, like he's probably a better skater. I have not done it. I did not ski as a child. That gives you a surprising advantage.
I'm surprised how well Roy did.
Oh.
I mean, it was just because the ice skating.
I didn't even get it. I think that was lame.
Oh.
Is this best of three still? Low-key. Chat, this is best of three.
Best of three. Best
of three still. I guess. Yeah, I guess. You could just make it best of three. You can make it all best of three. I slide at the end of my presentation of just, and it was just the clip from the Teen Titans Go movie. He's so awesome.
Wait, that's from Teen Titans Go?
He's so cool. It'd be the most incredible movie ever. I forget. It'd be my movie, my superhero movie. They'd be lining up to see me. It'd be all about me. It'd be my movie, my superhero.
Wait, speaking of watch party, all in Smash Club, Super Mario Galaxy movie, Grand Theft Auto.
The one thing I wanted John to do was one of these guys. I asked him to do that like 4 separate times.
So what is he saying? What is he saying that he can't? Why can't he do it?
He just hasn't said anything. He's been fucking radio silent the entire year.
That's crazy.
John? Yeah. John doesn't communicate.
But he has any work with it.
Which also, renting out a theater actually is not that expensive because it's plenty of room.
It's not even just that. You
Well, I'm
can
just
find a
saying in
room.
general the idea of switching theaters. But
You can definitely book a room here.
He's talking about
Mario
Mario
Galaxy.
Oh yeah.
Renting out a theater would be cool.
I was doing a watch party. What? Huh? Back down tilt. Oh, yeah. You hope he reads wrong. Because genuinely, the back down tilt covers it's like a 33% chance that he picks the right option, and also you can mix up the timing. Just pick something else. If you get red 4 times in a row, that's on you. Rollout helps because the side B might sour spot. But well, if he just does the thing, are you saying does the thing and then yeah, and then after that, what, this electric up B? Oh yeah, that's just true. Yeah. You can't DI shift. Well, it's still true if you DI shift. Most of the Kazuya stuff is still true with DI shifting. The Kazuya just has to read your DI. Oh no!
The second you get to play this, yeah, it's I'm prepping the DI shift.
Yeah. A what? I'm playing Gale! Oh, frame 1 air dodge? Yeah, Bats Within is frame 1. Foresight is frame 2.
What?
Yeah.
Pokeball is frame 1.
Pokeball is frame 1.
Oh.
Focus is frame 1. The ball in header spawns frame 1. Nade pull is frame 1. Duck Hunt can and Clay Pigeon both hit frame 1. It's funny, Clay Pigeon is so slow, but if it trades, it's frame 1.
ZSS Jab is frame 1,
Oh yeah,
I think.
I think it's frame 2. Oh, they are?
Because I know it's
ZSS
in my mind it was ZSS and Lil Mac with frame 1 jabs. I guess I was wrong on
Is
ZSS.
Lil Mac.
Dude, I was
Oh, okay. I'm pretty sure.
And then he corrected me.
There's 2 characters. So
Dude.
If I didn't fuck up my gear,
I don't know much frame damage on it,
Dude, that's
but I
great.
know
You
some
fucked
frame
up the
damage.
Jer, and
fucked
he
up the
genuinely
Jer.
got his bread and butter for it. Boom! Yeah! Dude, fuck no. We gotta get out of...
Randubs on stream.
Oh. Yeah. That's it. Ryan, Arthur, Eric, Anthony, Matt in the run back, Justin. Oh my god, this is a classic.
Is this best of 5 or 3?
This is 5. Losers room in a 20-person bracket.
Listen, man. That's crazy.
That's
He
tough.
got it.
Not him.
I saw the rage in
This is genuinely how Yoshi felt when he started going sheep.
Are you? Wait, is the wolf real or? Are you
It's been a week. It's been a week. It was game 3 last hit against Luke, and also last hit against I don't know combos. My neutral is fine for the most part. I am not getting rules advantage.
You got a fair bear.
That is not the least of my concerns. I'm missing up air fully there.
Oh.
Not much, but there was, I think, 1 or 2 times where I missed it in a row.
At least I lost to the person who should have posted BE dog right now.
BE dog.
I will genuinely
Okay,
rip Luke's throat out.
I understand that. But it'd be so much funny as a spectator.
I don't think
I even looked at
This is my least favorite thing ever.
I know. I do like to rage bait you about the concept of BE sometimes.
Yeah.
Hold those rules over your
If it was just holding the win over my head, it's fine. The issue I have with it is you're trying to be in on the joke, but you're just resigning. Like, whatever. And I'm not a good win. David, what do you think that means then, if you go one step further? Yeah! Whatever you say, David. Yeah, David has to be my #1 hater right now. It's crazy. That's...
Presidents used to have class, David.
Presidents used to have class.
But now it's all about making fun of your opponent.
Posting your 6-0 or 7-0 and 6-2 set counts. Who would do that?
No.
Was that tough though?
That was tough.
That was tough. The set counts and the money spread.
Yeah, that was
Just know if I lose, 1v1 means that. We'll see who deserves.
That's what I'm saying.
It'd be very funny. It'd be a bad idea, but it'd be a funny idea to just host drag and decide who's president.
You want to start?
We have to be out by 11:30.
It's like entertainers usually come by around like 11. The old one was fucking evil and a chud, and the new one is like
Janitor?
chill. Yeah. Stop. That's crack.
I like people.
Oh my god.
Just your posture.
Yeah, I like this is how I was sitting before.
I mean, I think that just happens when you like don't have any back support. Sometimes you just like gotta do it.
I have to be more conscious of that.
I'm pretty conscious about it when like I'm walking, because before my walking posture was not that great. I think it Loki got helped by the gym, because I guess John was back muscles, I don't know.
Yeah, it's all like just having good. I didn't think about it this way, but having good posture is like the least amount of work that your body has to do technically because it's so perfectly straight. Like it's the least weight muscle. But like if you're curved, your body has to like conform.
Well,
Right?
if you're holding yourself up straight, like posture-wise, you're working on straight. The general bad posture is you're like splicing. That's how it works.
Like I
So like
felt
you're
perfect
holding,
posture,
if you're holding yourself up, you're like still using some muscles to do that. But if you're not, you are contorting muscles.
Maybe
But, like,
better
I'd
than
say
because like if I go limp right now, it's just like this is the natural limp position.
it's like less stress on your body. Like the effort that your muscles would put in is less strain on your body than it would be to.
I genuinely don't. Like, it's
That
similar, I
sounds
think.
wrong. Because like in general, our backs are like poorly designed. They were just good enough for us to survive.
Yeah. That's how it always is, right?
Yeah.
No, turtles got good backs.
That's how evolution works. It was good enough.
I forgot, David fucking hates this.
This looks a lot like 2019. This just screams for the ultimate to me. Inkling and Wolf on the same screen. Both characters I was looking at the beginning of the game. So PT minus Marvel.
Do you enjoy playing your bad matchups?
Me? Some of them yes, some of them no. And also some of them not. It also, a lot of it depends on the playstyle. Like, for example, the Refit Ditto is awesome if you approach each other, and it sucks when you're playing Game & Watch is very, very difficult, and it's annoying to play, I guess, because it's so difficult to make, but at the same time, it's like, you're learning a lot, and also, like, figuring a lot. It's like a puzzle. It's like a really, really good puzzle, and it's sometimes just race for fun.
Such is the matchup, or just the character.
Because I was looking at like an old Discord server and my friend she's high and we would just smash posted.
What?
And so I was looking back and I was like, wait a second, it was that big back then? We had that for like 6 months.
It was kind of crazy.
Like even then I knew it was like, honestly, fair nerf.
Dude,
that move was fucking
no
crazy.
one talks about it. 1.0 Duck Hunt? Just, I think Play Pigeon was true.
I thought it was true now.
The second one has to happen.
Or is it like Frank Murphy now? Like I swear it was like a thing.
I think it's just.
But yeah, I looked at the hitbox like, damn, it was that big, huh? And then that same batch, they just gave Ivy more Randy lag with Crazy League. It was more like that. I used to care a lot about this game. Back then.
Dude, I've gotten worse, but oh, it's so nice to not be just like constantly stressing about fucking Smash Bros. I love being overrated like 3 minutes.
I feel like I need a day. Like after a day.
A day of what?
A day of just not thinking about it. Or like at the night of. I get over it. Then I.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Like, I think for like 5 minutes, I was annoyed that I went like solo wolf and I could have gone with it. And then fucking whatever. I thought that, and then I was like, wait, I'm low-key the Yoshi of
Oh my god.
and then everything was okay. Now that's me! Oh, I like that.
I would say I'm very 15 out of Asia at all.
Wait, is Brennan also not here?
Oh yeah, he
him
just wanted to leave after the.
Him and Jalen just came and.
He wants to get some sleep. He drives more to the game of times.
Oh yeah, right. Are you guys going to that?
I was, but I bought a ticket home to New York this weekend, and I have a road test scheduled, so I can get my license.
Good luck. I wish, or I hope it's as easy as mine was. It was in Jersey, I had to literally A-turn, make 3 turns, parallel park, get out of the spot, and that's it. Like that was
I just
like
gonna
so last
practice
week.
parallel parking on Sunday. I want to practice parallel parking on Sunday before I take my test the next day, because that's like parking in general kind of.
There's a trick for parallel parking that I couldn't remember. I only did it for the test, and then I don't know how to do it, so now my parallel parking still sucks.
My mom's teaching is like line yourself up with the rear window, like turn it this, back up until you see like the
curb,
the rear window of their car, and then you turn the other way. I don't remember. Like the camera was helping me, but like they might put posting over the camera according to the 5-hour passenger instructor or whatever. So, like if I had the camera.
Wait. Yeah. This dude. What the hell?
Wait, we're gonna finish so fast.
It's That Z looked like a 2 for a second, and I thought his tag was Me Too King called
What a sad downfall.
What?
What a sad downfall. He's in South
the last thing
Africa.
I heard was
He
just
low-key
like
don't got
he just
internet.
won't get a job or something. I don't know.
Is that crazy to say?
Internet?
He low-key don't got internet. Like not literally, but like, you know the thing where it's like, don't blame him for like X. He don't got it. That's how I feel about him.
Really?
Like he doesn't know what he's saying. He's just fucking stupid.
Oh, I
Like
see.
he'll take the stupid shitcoin grip, whatever. Not because he's a bad person, hopefully, probably, maybe, but genuinely because he just doesn't fucking know. Because he's a little like, anyway. But yeah. Does it sound like a chud? Do I sound like a chud when I say that?
No. No, but I get it. Now I get it.
I meant the down air.
Oh, no. I know that makes sense.
It makes
Like
sense.
the hitbox
but,
is so small, so I was like, wow.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
I was.
I'm a being a chud for down low.
No. I mean, like it makes sense.
I got
That's not a move you see get hit every day.
Cody Schwab.
Eric, you still play Valorant? I remember we talked about that in the past.
Oh my god. Funny enough, I hadn't played Valorant in years, but I played for the first time again yesterday.
Hopped on with Calvin Del Vecchio.
No, I did not.
It was just like on my mind because that's the only game that can consistently make me rage. It'd be like a little desk slam. Okay, now I'm good. I've been Valorant for a while though, and I've been happier.
I've been playing other games. I've been delving into a wide variety of games. I've been playing a different fighting game. I've been playing a visual novel. I've been playing Valorant. I've been playing TFT. I've been playing Eugenics, Slay the Spire. That's all my
I'm hear the M for a second.
I've been wanting to see now more of my backlog.
That's what's called.
Yeah, I didn't hear the M at first when you said it.
Oh, so it sounded like.
I mean, Eugenics
Yeah,
is
that's
my favorite game
that
to
is
play.
that.
Reading for optimal Smash players.
Yeah. No, I agree. Yep.
Smash
I
Dennis.
love Eugenics.
Yeah, that is what I'm playing precisely.
joke that's okay for me to say. No, that's why the name is the way it is. I'm just reading out the chat.
It's okay. I'm a minority.
Well, I'm not.
I know.
So that's why I didn't want to say it.
I'm back, bud. How's your game?
No, not close. That's like you got. Who's in Grand's winner for now? The same thing.
Is just Nevin and
Nevin on you? Holy
shit. I just played 8 of the years. Is this the last game?
Yes.
Wait, oh.
Dude, Loki, not even that many. I've done more. Good rod.
Yeah, good rod.
Duh,
Yeah, Kaden.
what?
Good rod.
Me? No.
You were right.
What the fuck? Yeah. What? You play worse when you don't have food? That's crazy. I can't believe that. You know the thing with like the stone slowly turning? The stone
slowly turning.
It's the noise of it. What does that even mean, bro? I don't need randoms. I need games against Lynn. Lynn! You don't get randoms. You need to play my Samus. What? Didn't you say that? Oh, do you not want to play my Samus?
I'll play your Samus.
If you don't fucking want to, don't.
I'll play your Samus.
Okay,
I
then go
forgot
play
about your
randoms or
I'll
something.
play your Samus.
No thanks.
Oh, okay, I see.
Is Samus just like a secondary, like a character you gave up on?
I haven't wanted to stay committed to a character other than like Wolf because the Wolf is actually good. Samus I guess did a little bit because of the charge shot stuff, but Leafit can't do charge shot stuff like that because she doesn't have it. Or she can do other charge shot stuff, but it's more basic and like it's not playing Samus gives you Samus charge shots.
I had similar struggles. Like, the longest streak I had playing another character was playing Angel, of course.
The Uppy?
Yeah, the Uppy, I thought it was like...
He does it on purpose too. Did you just start down?
He's trying to say.
No, that's good. But I feel like that the thing is, like, my girlfriend's trying to get me, like, so I got, like, took her for, like, 2 weeks. But sometimes, like, before sets, like, I would, like, break that shit. You've seen me before, like, losing practice or whatever. And the thing is, I think, like, Han's the worst, but I feel like it's, like, a bit
That's how it works.
Yeah. And it just makes me feel so much better. Maybe that's why.
Yeah, that might be part of it.
And I think it's like it's not, and I'm just saying like, oh, I don't know, it's just like that. But like,
Yeah, no, that's definitely also contributing.
but it's also contributed me to like, winning, I guess you could say. Cause like,
You're winning in life by quitting fucking vaping. Dude, do you know how much of a loser vaping makes you look like? Like, Smoking cigarettes, at least you have pork.
Dude, smoking cigarettes, your teeth.
I know your teeth get really gross. I'm saying like the aesthetic of smoking a cigarette.
Dude, yeah.
The aesthetic of vaping, there's fucking nothing.
Look at me, dog.
They're both for chuds.
But at least like you got a cigarette, you got like some cool like 60s like gangster vibe potentially.
Does anyone want amiibo chips before Ben leaves for the amiibo bracket we're gonna run in like a few weeks? You can get any character on there, and it's free.
Next one is also sitting away, right?
What?
Next one is also sitting away.
The next nest?
I thought it was like to do the next election.
Oh, we're gonna do the election presentations. It'll just be a public.
Oh.
The presentations for every other keyboard role should be like the constant maker, and that will be like iterated / reiterated. Yeah. It'll be ideally those will be like 3 to 5-ish minutes, and we can do like 1 to 2 questions.
Or just questions for rap, man. Just don't even do questions. Just like leave like 5 minutes for everybody to like stay.
Oh yeah, you do that too. Just like, okay, everyone stand up. I have a question for E-Dog.
Yeah.
I have a question for Nevin.
Well, no.
I have a question for all three.
I meant like don't even make it public. Just like have someone just go up to them and ask in person. Because then you'll have like questions that like this is not like directed towards Roy in a negative way, but you have questions that towards Roy. You know what I mean? Then it'll waste everyone's time.
Well, Roy has more relevant stuff.
You know what you get?
I mean,
The
just
bar
look
is
at
pretty
me,
low.
right?
The bar is pretty low. We're being real. And they're talking about
We need a presidential debate. Alright, so this is the topic.
I would
How do you
love a
think-
presidential
It would be
debate.
so fun. It'd be so fun.
We should do it over Discord.
The thing is though, it's just like everyone's already pretty collaborative. It's just kind of the vote, like, who do you think is just like better, or kind of, but like, and like if someone has a good idea, it's like, I was like, oh, even last year was like, oh, that was a good idea. I'm gonna mention it in my presentation, even though I didn't think of it. There's just, there's no controversy. There's no left wing and right wing.
I'm the Eric Adams.
How long did it take for? Because it was the Washington was saying, it was like, hey, do not do a two-party system. How long did it take for them to do a two-party system? Was it the next
I
election?
think it was the next election. Yeah.
That's
They-
longer.
There was one issue that the two candidates were opposed on, and so they were like, okay, well, here's our two parties. There's the good guys and the bad guys, and this is
Yeah, it's
always
just the
true.
Federalists and the
Always
something
true.
else.
I
took a push.
You're gonna hate this.
What?
You know what the other one is?
What?
The anti-federalists.
Oh, right.
Dude. It fucking sucks. It's so stupid.
I'm getting PTSD from a push, man.
I got a 2 on that exam. Tell me about
I
it.
got a 1, man.
Yeah.
I got
Did
fucked
you
by
take a
fucking
COVID year?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
like, surely it's like at least like a 2 though. How the fuck did I manage to get a 1? Feels so bad. If I had multiple choice, I would have gotten a 3. But like,
Oh,
the
you
only
took
that
it like COVID.
I took it
I
COVID
took
year.
it the year later.
It was
so
cooked.
I had to retake my physics 1 AP exam because my first time it wouldn't submit.
You ever take APCS COVID? That was so funny.
Oh yeah, that's when I took all my APs. I got a 5. That was so close. The less I think about the APs,
The less I know, the better.
It was one fucking essay question about the Civil War era. I forget what it was. It was about the Civil War era. Something about Lincoln.
I low-key made shit up the entire fucking exam.
I don't understand how my essay was bad enough to be a 1. Like, surely at least a 2. Like, they hated me. Crazy. Other than that, I did well on my AP. My lowest was AP Bio with Spade. I got 4.5 on the rest.
I got that 2 on paper, like 3 on physics 1. That's a pretty good read. The only other one, I think the only other 3 are below. No, a 3 on chemistry. And then 3 in French, which is crazy.
You know, it's always Taylor.
Which is crazy. Dude, you know the worst part about my AP French exam? There was a listening section. And part of it was just like fucked up. Like the audio was genuinely fucked up. And I brought it up to the counselors, and they were like, okay, we'll ask everyone else if they think the same. And everyone else was like, no, the audio is fine. And then during the break in the exam, they were like, oh yeah, no, the audio is fucked up. We just want to get out of here. Yeah.
Sure.
I guess it was, I think everyone in that class is senior year.
Oh.
So like, and there were genuinely like 6 people. So it's not like it was
30 people saying fuck it.
Yeah. There may have only been 4 of us.
I wish I had taken AP Physics because everyone was saying how hard a task it was, and then normal physics was so easy. It's just like, I forgot that I'm built different. All these other people are anxious as fuck. I'm actually confident in what I'm doing and good at math. Why didn't I take AP Physics A? And then I dropped out of AP Physics C because it was COVID year, and I kind of sucked at calculus at the time.
Yeah.
And then I got a 5 in the AP Calc BC, so I ended up being okay at calculus. But like, yeah, AP Physics C, a little too much.
You know what I'm thinking now? If I was in grades, it'd probably be a lot worse. That fucked up the thing. Nah, it's true.
Maybe a little bit, but you're also correct, so you can't keep I wanted to like play friendly, like the people holding monitors like didn't bring us. And I was saying to myself, like, I want to get friendlies or I want us to go to Tasty soon. So we're going to Tasty soon, like whatever. But now I've been here too long that it's sunk cost fallacy, and it's like I might as well stick around. But
oh, the downgrade. You go to Denver, that's the best dynamic ever.
They're all good.
Give a party.
What if I just leave?
I've been thinking the same.
I don't have any. My adapter's on this room setup.
Oh, I never unplugged my adapter.
Why? Why do you caption?
What do you guys have?
I'm talking about Burger React.
Burger React? Wait.
Really?
It's tough or what?
That's so tough. Is that for your Switch?
Yeah.
It's switching, so that's not
Yeah, this was a self-birthday.
This has own sound. Oh, just like official product?
So much better. Dude, that was like the only thing I ate today. So, why are you eating? Dude, I don't know. I'm just not.
Like, it looks so high quality that it must be custom made.
There's something wrong with it. It matches your outfit. That's why it goes with your collar. That's what you do. I can't imagine having it like that. But I feel like it's also like rooted scam. It's like rooted ramen. Well, I cannot wait to solve tomorrow at
Yeah, you're an An electrical
Not me. I do nothing in a car.
Yeah, that's
I
what
only get paid $20 an hour.
Over
It's
that.
chill.
Dude, I would flip it $20 an hour.
I'm not a CS major. That's like low but fine for me. I don't have jobs that make $45. If I don't want to work.
I don't work in defense. You could work for Israel, and you could make
I was
so
looking
much
at
money.
the IDF job listings, and it actually isn't.
Why would you work for Israel though?
Never.
Think about it. You could just make money. You should really. You're gonna hire someone who's gonna hire you.
That's a very strong point. Okay, take 2 people away from that. It's probably everybody. What's your intent for later?
Okay, later.
No, it's a win.
So basically, the ranking goes green, blue, and black. Yeah, I'm just making sure you know, because, you know, like you've seen at your job.
You're ski dog, you don't know swings. Dude, I'm ski for the win.
I just forgot.
Oh,
wait, shit. I don't know where I think I missed like it genuinely, yeah. It was very, I talked about it.
A little bit.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Cracker, Dodger.
Yep.
I'm in the pillar.
This has to be like OB dick.
When you genuinely excited to look into you what you speak. Oh my god, Reddit.
God forbid you got planned on.
Yeah. He does. We getting you and you.
I did quote Norman Osborn.
I know who Norman Osborn is.
No, like the specific quote from that's like.
You can't do this to me. Or
you know how much I sacrifice. You know how much I sacrifice. That's me.
Kind of look like it. In a good way, like in a cool way. Peter, I'm something of a scientist myself.
You just have to upstack.
Unfair upstack. Dude, that upstack was so freaking tough.
Did it even prove unfair?
It is not. You're so true. Dude, I would know. Dude, my up air sense is like a hair. That's how hard. Also, wait, dropping Terry. Dude, where is your dropping Terry?
Terry has never been.
Yeah, dude, I want to eat.
It's like it's like okay because Terry's baby easy. I'm sorry, it's true.
Dude, you know what I like sometimes? Sometimes I'll do down to the
Oh, it's fucking really? Oh my god.
Are you looking at what are you doing?
Have it sent to me.
I'm trying to get you faster.
I love this video.
Max volume Jared.
Yeah. Wait, I need to say
Most dangerous. Like.
Okay.
Okay. Maybe I think that's enough. I gotta see more actually. Dude, what do you guys think about the bird peanut? The bird peanut? Oh my god, I love bird. I think he's funny.
think that like the memes back are really funny. It's like I was on Team VTuber when I was really angry. I was like, why did I?
Roy, you'll never believe what just played. I skipped this. And I had this at max volume. Because no, I'm just making sure you know what the video is.
You know, okay, so you knew the clip was coming.
No, I didn't know it was coming. That's the thing.
No, but you said, Roy, look at this clip, and then you turn up your volume, and then you should. I forgive you.
Bro, the key to everyone's room. Knock it out.
This guy's not good under pressure.
Yeah, dude, he's locking in.
What's the guy?
Yeah,
He's kind of his low vertical fit. Well, I mean, that Fitskin's like kind of it is very tough.
John Lennon and Paul McCartney.
And it's like, it's dark. It's the double chocolate chip too, so it's like double chocolate. Oh yeah.
Let's see, Anthony liked it.
That's very good. I like that one. Wait, look at this.
This is like the best thing you've ever seen.
This is the best reel. This is the best reel you've probably ever seen.
Yeah, it's so awesome. What about the what about that sheep that I just showed you? That was pretty cool.
What? The sheep? The sheep? Ooh, that is purple though. Or maybe purple? Yeah, the rabbit one was the best thing you've ever done. The green one.
Also missing one. I would like to. No, Victor.
Oh!
I'm just gonna leave. Yes. Oh, that's if like an Indian name.
That's trying to figure out.
Roy.
You're just such an idiot.
Roy, look at this.
So how do you learn that? What if they? But if they're from Splatoon? If they're from Splatoon, they have tentacles for their hair. That's fine. And they're 3 foot nothing. You're an enigma. You're a fucking mystery game.
Roy, watch this. Watch this.
Oh my
Dude, it's like yeah. this. That's so baby she said that. That's just what I like. Yeah.
Yeah, but check out what King does like. It's strange. It's exactly. Oh. I'm an inkling.
Oh.
But he's okay. But okay, so he's okay with this. He's okay with this. But cat ears, he's okay with this.
Yeah, how are you okay with octopus?
But cat ears, I don't mind cat ears. Cat ears for life?
Oh, okay, tentacle hair for life.
No, I'm not really. Oh.
Well, inklings have tentacle hair for life, man.
Okay, well.
Inklings, the lot. Inklings. What do you mean? Got that for life. I'm listening to Hanado.
Shit, that's like Miku.
Miku Inkling's actually bald.
Miku.
Oh, wait, can you please send it in the chat? Roy, there's way more.
Ooh. Hey, Dan. Alex. Did you see the video that I made the other day?
Here. I worked my ass off on this one.
Yeah, but it doesn't say in your profile. I agree. It's a tasty burger. Take it in sure. Yeah, we should go with some small.
I'm so funny. I got it. Joy, I'm the best video. I'm so cool. Man, I'm here. Wait, hold on. Oh, I got it. That's friendly.
Don't want to be on too long. It's like, do like 60 or Dungeon Destiny? Bro, the big Yahoo would like because you're brown. Benji? You and Benji? Benji is like us, mom. So that means you go back like since childhood, you know? Wait, his setup is here. I can stop playing that. Hold on. We're looking out here.
I'm leaving and coming back. But
Yeah.
it's genuinely just up there.
Alright, bro.
Yes.
Roy, have to be here for 5 minutes. Big Chio gave me orders.
I mean, but
I set up.
so like you gotta be doing
Vote me for keyboard. That's true. What I never understood was, why are we doing e-board presentations publicly? People don't gab about them.
Oh, true.
For people looking behind, yeah.
Because everything that matters about finesse is in the yeah.
That's what these are freaking arrows.
Sorry guys, my listing was
Low cortisol vibe coding.
Yeah, what about it?
I have that song in my head. I have to do some low cortisol vein talk. Let me for your jungler.
Very low cortisol.
Make sure you don't let me get ganked. Always pass top side.
That's what Chumi is for. Dude, Chumi has vision.
Bro, you treat Chumi like a war.
Dude, he's like, every time he plays a game off support, he's like, our support is so ass, we have no vision. He's like the vision guy. I don't need it.
Why does it, okay, you know how top lane gets increased XP after their quest, right? Why don't they just have a Yuumi set on the top lane right after they get their quest, and then they get like a perma Yuumi on them, and it's like if you're playing Vayne top and I'm playing Yuumi sub, I tolerate my ADC for a little bit. When you get your quest, I just latch onto it. Because you get increased XP too though, and I'll have my quest.
And then the ADC gets like Derek, but like I'm better.
No, the ADC gets like a solo lane next level too. So it's okay chill.
We should do that in ranked.
Oh, we have to click an arrow. How does this work?
What are you doing? Oh, you're doing
Dude,
the live
it's
stream.
too now.
Wow, that's tough actually.
They didn't change.
Oh my god, dude.
I have a Rosen, but it's pretty better.
That's pretty good at bed wars. I always want to get more zero for
Dude, gotta come over to my house. I guess I'm winning.
Oh,
Should I bring food over? Like, I'll bring my food.
Anthony. Oh wait.
Here's the
Right there.
Oh, that was us. Yeah, dude, I was wondering like where it was. He was like, did you take it? Ben was gonna kill me again. You ate it? Aided the bees? I ate the bees. It's so fire. I'm gonna go. Oh. I really Oh, I'm not even playing game with anyone. I'm playing with this Mario guy that did. Yeah. But, I mean, like, I don't know. I think he said I got that. Come on. everyone was just like, that is insane. I remember like getting on like this one play it. It was like, yeah. But like seriously, the reason why was with the Samira skin event. It was a Soul Fighter 6
when
Samira was so Samira like brought that like thing over, so like everybody was playing Samira.
Like probably like 200.
So I was
I
like,
have a skin actually. This guy was freaking new.
I think Samira's really cool, but like just to see her when she's out there.
That one day, you look at the list of the hell.
That's the
I understand why you think that way. I think that I play Valorant. Dude,
yeah, but Valorant. I played Valorant too.
It's time.
I played Valorant for a lot of hours. Over 300, I think.
I wish I didn't play Valorant as much as I did in Soldiers, man.
And Valorant was a saddening experience.
Instead of playing Valorant.
Okay. Alright, Derek, damn.
PS2.
As someone who's played, I climbed Valorant and climbed League. League was less toxic and more fun. And I was less addicted. I was addicted to Valorant for a bit. And it was not fun. And it was toxic. And I was like,
No. That's my misery right now.
League was a better experience.
I love when they talk about
League was a good experience. I'm the only person who does not have any beef. I love League of Legends. Valorant, that was toxic. Valorant was toxic.
That's just like that's like the good part.
Can I guess part of that, like,
It was less
Riot money?
To play Valorant,
Money by Riot. Still think
as
about
well.
it.
Play Valorant.
No one has anything good to say about the game ever. And like, you put me on, I'm trying to get paid too.
I need to hit Diamond so Riot will hire me. How can I work at Riot? I'm not Diamond. You think Riot will hire a game top player?
Dude, how fun is it for the game?
Also, it's like I don't know, student open mind is just good. Like I don't like I know everyone is so I can like I know my game plan. No, I do. I know everyone's like my game. I know my game plan for everyone. I was game 5. I was commentating game. We're commentating game 5.
That's insane.
Guys, you gotta update the stream.
Guys, do it again.
Gotta update the stream. All right. Let's see. Is the I don't even know if it's on.
Club Elgato.
Nah, that's the capture card. No, that's the capture card.
Oh. Albert
Scroll down.
Wait, my
Laptop
mic
mic.
confirmed on. No.
Mic. Oh wait, no, yeah, it's on. Okay,
Oh,
cool.
hey guys, you're here to commentate the last game.
Who's on the mic right now?
What do you mean, who's on the mic? We're on the mic.
Who's on the mic right now? No, you gotta introduce yourself.
It's me, Serious Seal, and I'm joined by
Hayden.
Let's begin.
Okay, so
Wolf gets a dash attack conversion into the up air. Into another up air. Pit falling down with orbitals here. Gets the down tilt.
look right now, if you look at the posture of the players, like Nevin's cortisol is so low.
Excuse that interruption.
Excuse the interruption from Big T.O.
David's able to get center stage and then I can't call
Dude, Nevin's cortisol is so low right now. His posture
Hello,
is
Aiden
actually
Fluffy
amazing.
I don't think I ever met you, but I've heard a lot of good things about you. What's up, Dylan Brett?
Hi, Dylan. Aiden, I've met you one time 2 years ago at a snut in 2023. But you don't remember that. Are we commentating? Are we actually commentating?
Y'all want to listen to my Instagram reels?
Shout out 2023 snot, that's what I'm saying.
I'm just a new Zen. I'm sure about.
Take me back, man. That's what I'm saying.
Take me back home.
Let's see here. Alright, David taking the first stock. But he wasn't able to really get that kill very early. Like, Nevin was able to live for like such a super long time, so.
That's true, but definitely having that stock advantage and knowing everything you have is extra credit, definitely a big for the mental battle.
I think
at the same time, Nevin is up 2 games in recent history.
I was gonna say, in terms of the mental, I feel like just Nevin has so much more momentum right now. And as he finds that up smash.
It's a near even game. Pretty sure a clean pitch string can bring it
We're
back.
up 2 stocks apiece, last game. Game 5 on set 2. This is comms. Do you want to get on comms, Roy? Commentate like Evo Grands?
Okay,
Hey, that's what Aiden said.
Okay. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Aiden said commentate like it's Evo Grands.
Both of these players are really just trying to find an opening. Pit with the nair.
Do the nair. Oh, he's so patient with it.
Dude, he has that. I guess you could say he has that Nevin patience.
This is not Evo Grand's commentary, guys.
This is. Dude, I really want
Nevin really needs to keep his sneakers on if he wants to keep the stock.
Oh, and Nevin SDs. Looks like the momentum from the past 2 games is kind of falling apart with
don't
Nevin.
know, they call him Nevin.
Yeah, I know, right,
Professor.
Right, Dylan? I know, it's so sad. Come on. The only thing like evens out right now with like Brood SDs.
Okay.
Oh, Naomi's
What is this commentary, guys?
Sorry, I don't know what
Too many commentators.
Ooh, that was a nice back air, but it missed.
Oh my god.
We lost
Grass is green.
We lost the plot, bro.
Grass is green, dude. Yeah, so actually, if all the stocks are lost, then you lose the game.
So actually, what happens is,
And we're gonna get spoiled because someone's gonna pop off after this.
I think so, yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
No, this is direct though. This is.
I mean,
this isn't real time. No, this isn't real time.
Yeah, I think streams in real time, but the projector's off. Streams in real time.
shit.
Yeah, this isn't real time.
Oh, not bad.
Oh, Nevin's able to find it out. And it's last dog. Game 5.
This is it, everyone. This is like the personification of everything that is going on right now. Ben's here. I'm expecting an Evo winner pop off. Yeah, Ben, trust me, we're getting it. We're getting it right
said
now.
that if he wins, he will stream.
And that's it.
And that's the game, and Nevin will not stream.
What the fuck was that comment? That was the worst commentary I've ever heard in my entire life.
Okay, let's go get Tasty Burger.
Let's get Tasty Burger, guys. Bye, stream.
Bye, stream.
We're getting Tasty Burger.
We're having more fun than you.
I wanted Evan to win. Ben wants you to scream right now.
Hi stream, what's going on? I didn't scream. I'm not a big pop-off guy. I'm more of a deep breath exhale kind of guy. Yippee! Thank you. It's time to pack up because we're super late.
Does this mean you get like the gold roll now? Please tell me. If you get like elite smash roll, I'll actually kill you.
I'm not sure.
No, I swear to God.
Naomi.
What have been the rules for this stuff, you guys? Dylan, if you win like a student only, do you get like elite smash? What's the? Are you serious? Okay. No, that's good. Yeah, that's great. God damn it. Ugh, good for you, David. I really wanted Nevin to win that, though. No, but David did well. But still. All right, you know what? All right, so I'm going to do a little closing commentary right now. This was a really... We didn't give him elite smash rolls for student only. We have? Well, damn. Okay, I should have done... I went freaking 2-2 today because I didn't eat anything. That sucks. We've been... Jalen got one. Oh, he did? Okay, that makes sense. Well, you know what? It was a good bracket. I really wanted Evan to win that, though. That would be pretty freaking tough. But still, Davu did really well. I think he played defensively. I think whatever's worth it right now, I think we can all go to Tasty Burger right now, and I think we can say a good time was had by all. We're going to be at CT GamerCon tomorrow, though, boys and girls. We're gonna have a great time at CT GamerCon. Yes, sirree. I'm not going to take my sneakers off. And now we're going to end stream right now. Dylan, you're going to let me gamble, by the way. I'm going to get in there, and I'm going to win so much money. Yeah, the GamerCon ban. It's going to be massive. Dude, that was actually my first tournament, by the way. Dylan, shut up. You're mean. We're going to gamble a lot. We are going to win so much.
Derek, what are you
We're talking to Dylan. We're talking to Dylan and Aiden right now. And I think Ben is also in here, but I think Ben is...
Hey, Dylan, I miss you. Aiden, I miss you too. I never even met you, so I don't know how I miss you.
Yes,
but
you have. Don't you remember when he came for, like, in November?
No.
Or was that October? I don't know. That was
I don't
before
know.
I had it. Okay.
You're going to GamerCon?
He is going to GamerCon.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I'll see you then.
How do I end stream? Does anyone...
Just ask you though.
He's saying... This guy's a sophomore, Brucko.
GG's.